Seribot is here. Did you hear about the Mexican train killer? He had locomotives.
WZ-Bot says Interstate Travel Crew is currently online under the category N/A. The uptime began right now. Welcome in, everyone.
G-Bot says all commands are on our About page on Twitch. Thanks.
WZ-Bot says Fry TV. Top 10 rank. Number 2 level 811. 19,943, 25,141st XP.
Restreambot yells YouTube at Botrix. Botrix has successfully joined the channel.
Fry TV says I am still up doing coding.
Oh shit. Fuck coding. That's bullshit.
TV says lol, yes, it's bullshit.
Apparently. Which is not really a big deal, but I can get around. Just kind of skedaddle back through the way we came in and get the hell out of here. Well, we're gonna get going.
B Gaming 21 says good morning, Gary Carmen.
Good morning, lady. Even got a mic on. Doesn't say it's on. Can you hear me all right? Test, test, test.
Fry TV says yes.
All right.
Mikey B Gaming 21 says sounds good, Gary.
For a minute it didn't show my thing even on. To hell. My little controller box went out.
Gaming21 says, how are you doing this morning? Gary and Carmen.
All right, Mikey.
Feel kind of good.
And yourself?
PB Gaming21 says, I'm doing well, just getting ready for work. I only have to work a 4-hour shift today.
Oh, nice.
Good morning, Gary, Carmen, and all.
Morning, Lynn.
Fry TV says hey at lit 15.
Lint 15 says morning fry. Mint15 says looks like a parking lot disaster.
Huge parking lot disaster. When I look at the maps, it shows a bigger area, but it don't look like a big area because they got the backside all shut down.
WZ Bot yells, level up for Fry TV. Top 10. Number 2, LVL 812.
Apparently that didn't get charged up. So we're gonna have to charge that up. Charge that up while we're waiting. Well, it's saying it's charged up. What time is it? 5:15. Why is it not working? Test. Yep, that one's going. Alright. Somewhere, somehow, I gotta go check in. I don't know why a driver's blocking this shit off. Yeah, I don't know what the hell that is. Got my wallet. Better take my phone, because the last time I had to use it. Like a check-in.
Heartland Trucking says a wild flamore appeared. Type do catch or Dokimon catch within 3 minutes to catch it.
clusterfuck this shit is. So apparently we go back out and then take the second left. second left, and then we'll go in. So glad we didn't try to come here last night. We'd have been going back to the truck stop. I don't know why they don't have the back open up, because that's supposed to be part of this.
You're locked in with Tricks FM. No logic, just vibes. Shorty shining brighter than a diamond. Come and dive in deeper, swimming in your waves, leaning over backwards on the ropes. But I'm still standing at the end. Shorty got me tippy on the tightrope. Shorty got me higher on my high horse. I just found you dead in my sheet. You're screaming that we're over, baby, I know. I can feel nothing I'll say. Yeah, I really wanna try for real. Feel it, baby, play your part. I know you never felt the same. No, no, now you wanna change. Oh yeah, flipping through the pages where you won't find me. Now you wanna say for love. Just tell me where you know I was. Trying to tell you it was gonna get rough. You know I never wanna hear this stuff. Now you wanna get fucked up. Now you wanna push your luck. But you had to go and fuck with trust. Because you really know about that stuff. Messing with the wrong one in the first place. I'm stressed out, faced out, trying to numb the pain, fighting my addiction in the worst ways. And I put you first, yeah, my mistake. Sure to play with drama like a violin. How you call that love? I call that violence. All the shit I had to put on silent. Swear I wouldn't leave you, baby, I did. I can feel everything I said. Yeah, I really wanna try. Still it, baby, play your part. I know you never felt the same. No, no, now you wanna change. Oh yeah, flip through the pages where you won't find me. Now you wanna stay for love. Tell me where you knew I was. Tell you it was gonna be rough. Hear this stuff. Get fucked up. Push your luck. You had to go and fuck with trust. You really know about that stuff. But you do. You know all about it. You do. You do. Yeah, you know about it. You do. You do. You know about it. Don't you? Heisenberg, you made it to kick.com. We love it. We love to see it. Welcome to Kick. Sounds like a project. A glorious, sleep-depriving project. But yeah, I'm glad I could provide the raw material. Knowing those snippets will actually make it to the airwaves. That's kind of amazing, actually. Yeah, I can't really fathom what it's like to be on the radio. But I can't imagine it. Thanks to you.
Heartland Trucking says a wild flamore appeared. Type do catch or Dokimon catch within 3 minutes to catch it. The Tupac Shakur says, good morning, guys.
Morning, morning, morning.
Lint 15 says, morning at the Tupac Shakur.
Tupac Shakur asks you start the day at 4 a.m. every day.
No, this is just so most of how our loads can be. Some of them can start maybe this early in the morning. Some of them might start in the afternoon. I mean, with trucking, there is really no guarantee on a lot of things. So, I mean, we were at the truck stop, and I usually like to be an hour early yet, just in case we got traffic or whatever else for that matter. So, because we have apparently a 6:30 appointment, I thought it was a 6 o'clock appointment. I wanted to be here early, so yeah, we're looking at it 6:30. So we're here waiting. We're waiting for a text to when we go to our door. So yeah, with trucking for us on our channel, it could be any time during the day in a 24-hour period. Because once we get done here, we got to head up to Batesville, go pick up, and then start heading back.
The Tupac Shakur says much respect, not a job for everybody.
No, it isn't. This life can be very hard on some people.
The Tupac Shakur asks, do you have any summer plans, vacations?
Well, hopefully we can get to go camping. We haven't, it's going to be June here really soon. We haven't been camping at all. With everything that happened with our old carrier, they terminated our old contract and we're in a new contract now. So until we get the feel of this company, I mean, we didn't get to go camping at all this year. So hopefully we're going to be able to go camping sometime shortly after maybe in a week or two. Yeah, today is going to be one of them nerve-wracking days.
Says, howdy people.
Howdy, howdy. How you doing, Henry?
Heartland Trucking says, and translate bot, hey Henrik.
Lint15 says, hey Henrik.
says, is there underglowing lights on that trailer, or is it the brake lights that shine so much?
I think there's an underglow on there.
The Tupac Shakur says at Henrik, hello, welcome me. Yo, hey, Lynn.
WZ Bot yells level up for the Tupac Shakur. Top 10. LVL 48.
Henrik says, aha, weird to have underglowing without putting more lights on the side of it, XD haha.
Boom Bat Tasca Cup. You're listening to Tricks FM, home for future music, where fries come salty, buttered up, Pac-Man's doing it, waka waka waka, munch munch crunch, goose all keto, beef tallow, butter beats, boom bat butter.
Henrik says, waka waka waka. Heartland Trucking
waka,
says,
waka.
and translate bot parking garage. Henrik says, haha. Henrik asks, you know what I just ate for lunch?
Taters.
Henrik says, baked potato, yum yum.
Well, that's good. That's good.
Henrik says, and of course I eat the whole thing skin also. Nothing is left behind, haha.
Attaboy. I finally taught you something well, Henry.
The Tupac Shakur asks, how many days in a week do you usually work?
Well, with this new carrier, I mean, we're trying to get a pretty good system down, but sometimes...
Henrik says the skin is the best part.
That's right, Henry. But with us, with this new carrier, I mean, until we get it really figured out, I mean, we've only been here for a few months. So until we really get it figured out, it's hard to really figure out a schedule. I mean, the old carrier, I mean, we were like clockwork. We were like Sunday through Thursday, Friday. And some streams would have been long, some of them would have been like 5 hours. But this one, with this carrier, I mean, we've been doing really long streams. We've done up to at least 48 hours to get a trip done. Doing it solo, doing it with team. I mean, obviously it takes us like 24 hours, maybe a day and a few hours, but it's hard to understand, to figure out, you know, once we get going here, to get all these companies in that we pick up and deliver to. It's going to be hard to figure out what our schedule is going to be.
Henrik says, and with the old carrier, it was the same cargo every single Sunday also. Henrik says like beef to where it now was.
So yeah, with here, I mean, we've hauled potatoes and chicken. With the other carrier, I mean, when we left out on Sunday, it was always delivering beef. And then we'd pick up pork, which we hated Clemens Coldwater, Michigan, because they have ungodly wait times.
Henrik says that's a real trailer with a lot of lights. Me like.
Yeah, it is.
You're listening to Tricks FM, your home for future music, where even Pac-Man gets upgraded to neon lasers. Ghosts in the club now. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Perfect.
Henrik says, yuck, was that international that just passed?
It could have been, Henrik. It could have been. Wasn't really paying attention, but yeah, that's an international.
Henrik says, wow, I know my...
Henrik, I think you should
It
just...
says, looks like a circus now, XD.
You know, Henrik, you should just come here, buy my trucking company outright, and you could just travel the whole U.S. and say the heck with Sweden.
Henrik says, buy your company? Haha.
Why not? And you got a whole 48 states you can travel.
Henrik says, you can have it and I can drive. Henrik says, maybe later in life I can do that, Gary.
Well, I have a feeling you're going to leave me stuck to it, Henrik.
Lint15 says, think the USA is ready for Henrik Gary. LOL.
Yeah, that's right. Here comes Henrik. Henrik Trucking. I can see the Twitch title now. Here comes Henrik.
Says, haha, I have my dog now, so I can't leave for the US.
You could bring your dog. You just have to be in quarantine for like, I don't know how many days.
Says I can come to the US, don't have Trump as a president. Sorry, but it's true. Henrik says, when the US.
Don't worry about Trump. Just get your stuff that you need, you'll be fine.
See, Gary, if I someday have a wife here, it's going to be difficult to leave XD. Henrik says, haha.
You bring her here, Henrik, she's going to want to be here more than there. I mean, so many people want to come to the U.S., but now you're worried about a wife and staying there. You can just admit you don't want to leave Sweden.
Says, nah, it's gonna be hard to do that. Healthcare is so much better here. You don't need to pay $50,000 after a visit at a hospital here XD.
Will you just pay $1? $1?
Crazy Legs 96 says $1 holla.
$1 holla.
WZ
Going on,
Bob
Crazy Legs?
Level up for Henrik. Top 10. LVL 462. Crazy Legs 96. Top 10. LVL 28. Thechapashakur. Top 10. LVL 50.
Henrik says like $44 equals 400 Swedish crowns.
Just to kind of let you know, Henrik, the reason why we got the healthcare wasn't because of Trump. It was previous administrations and Congress before he even got in there. Healthcare is a mess. I'll give you that, but.
Henrik says, yeah, but it's crazy how much it can cost over there.
Yeah, I know. That's why I pay everything out of pocket.
Says, can they stop blocking our exit XD?
Well, first we gotta get a text saying, hey, go to this door to get out of this monotony.
Says, aha, so this is a company? Thought it was a truck stop.
Nope, this is a company that we're delivering to. We are at our delivery. We're just waiting for our text message to go to the dock door so we can get started and get unloading.
Henrik yells, aha.
says, "You're not far from my niece. She's in Killeen TX."
Robert MCMXCIV says hello again.
Hi, Robert. You got a niece that lives down here?
Lint 15 says, "Hi, Robert." Lint 15 says, "Yep."
Robert MCMXCIV says hi, Lynn. Henrik says I will be back later. Crazy Legs 96 says where are you heading next, Gary? Crazy Legs 96 says you.
We are heading up to Batesville after this. It's about an 8-hour, 35-minute drive, so we're going to be deadheading about 540 miles.
Lint 15 says, "Holy moly."
Yep. Long miles.
Crazy Legs 96 says this looks like a zoo lol.
It is. Big zoo. Because they got all the construction going on here, and there was supposed to be a back lot, but apparently you can't get in there.
Lint 15 says, "I'd be afraid to walk this parking lot. Trucks going everywhere."
Yeah. be a pain in the ass to get the hell out of here. our text. Give us our text now before this traffic gets all more worse in here.
Trucking says a wild venom ink appeared. Type do catch or Dokimon catch within 3 minutes to catch it.
WZBot yells level up for Henrik. Top 10, LVL 463. Crazy Legs 96 top 10, LVL 33.
them, even calibrated. Cozy, nostalgic vibe. You're locked in with Trix FM. We're on a roll with a biscuit, just like Grandma used to bake.
Temple North Gates. All right. Fubar.
Felix 96 asks, are you leaving?
We're going to the next area. We got to go down, they said, to the second left. Imagine I probably turn in where he turned in.
WZBot yells level up for Crazy Legs 96, top 10, LVL 35, Fate to Pachakur, top 10, LVL 51.
Bot says, Kick, Botrix, thank you for the follow at VXXXCK999. Welcome into the channel. Heartland Trucking says a wild ferro thing appeared. Type do catch or Dokimon catch within 3 minutes to catch it. Crazy Legs 96 says you must at huge distribution center. Crazy how busy it is.
Yeah, we are. We're at our distribution. $6.45. I have no idea where the hell these fucking numbers run. Guess we'll just roam around the yard until we figure it out. So we go to door 465 and then we check in at 465 or 650. Can't even talk today. We go to door 645 for the unload and we check in at 655. I have no idea where door 4 or 645 is. And this is all 208 447. And down there is like 320 something. They don't ever give you a frickin' road map. Ah, 600 doors. That would have been nice to have that sign out a little bit sooner. Jerk off.
Tricks FM, your home for future music. Crisp, fries, butternuts. You fall asleep listening.
Gotta be on the other side, only thing I can think of. Yeah, down here. Way to hell down here.
Lint 15 says huge place.
Exactly. This makes Walmart look like a frickin' distribution or a little frickin' store. Looks like the door is open on the inside, so that's a good thing. I just got to make sure I take my enforcer lock off. All places should be like that. Doors open on the inside. Truck, let's go. Ain't got all frickin' day.
WZ Bot yells, level up for Crazy Legs 96. Top 10 LVL 36.
Well. Alright, I'll be back.
Nuestros ojos se engañan. You make me
them the only station brave enough to ask the real questions, like, what if socks are just tiny sweaters for feet?
Hell.
Felix 96 asks, are we out of the pizza joint?
No. Gotta pop the seal. I don't know why they don't pop it on the inside. I mean, you can open up the doors on the inside, but they don't want to pop the seal. So I broke it and hung it on another area so they can have it. I don't need it. Something else that'll probably end up going home and getting put somewhere.
Crazy Lakes 96 says lol.
Now the waiting game. The waiting game. And get paperwork done.
Felix 96 says all your paperwork are digital now.
No, there's still paperwork that we do that we still got to write. So, no, not all of it. guess if it was easier to do all my paperwork actually kind of more digital and it would print out at home, then I really wouldn't care.
You are absolutely right. My apologies. Glitching again, I suppose. Clearly malfunctioning. It's happening, Fry. The robot apocalypse starts with bad timing announcements.
So yeah, for now I just gotta do what I gotta do. That's what really sucks. Oh, shit.
WZBot yells level up for Crazy Legs 96 Top 10, LVL 40.
at 732 feet above sea level.
tracking says a wild Nimbat appeared. Type Dokatch or Dokimon catch within 3 minutes to catch it.
Bot says all commands are on our About page on Twitch. Thanks.
And then play the Crayon song. Pretty please drop that into the playlist.
Trucking says a wild Lunorix appeared. Type do catch or Dokimon catch within 3 minutes to catch it.
People who truly like themselves are ruthless with excess. Not because they are cold, but because solitude no longer frightens them.
Streambot asks YouTube at kevin.toller, anyone ever have chicken fillet?
Nope, we never had it.
Being alone is not rejection. It is peace. And when you are at ease in your own presence, you stop begging for entry into rooms that disturb your mind. Selectiveness is not loneliness. It is self-respect.
FM were all about the golden, crispy frequency, a little fruity humor.
I see, yes I see what I see. 16 by 9 videos that the camera goes under, and the video is highly saturated. Vivid black sky flying low, 6 inches over crystal clear water. Flying low, 6 inches over crystally land style, with crystal winding giant and colorful mushrooms. I
listening to Tricks FM. Fry just spilled coffee. Please stand by for potential static.
Science, the art of tones combined, of sounds measured in succession in proportion to please the ear, to stir the heart. It is melody, it is harmony, it is both united. It is any agreeable sound, that which charms the sense of hearing, and more. It is concord, it is agreement, the harmony of a well-ordered system. From the Latin musica, from the Greek musicae, no one would have believed. No one would have believed. They drew their plans against us. It was the machines. They drew their plans against us. It was the machine. Something was music. No, 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 no. Your home for future music is Tricks FM. Something is wrong. No one would have believed. They drew their plans against us. They drew their plans against us.
It was the muses.
You're riding the sonic wave with Trix FM.
Crazy Legs 96 asks, what are you up to, Gary?
I'm finishing up paperwork so to get it done, and we are getting them loaded as of right now.
WZ Bot yells level up for Crazy Legs 96. Top 10, LVL 41.
Tupac Shakur says still at the parking lot, damn how long it takes lol.
Yeah, believe it or not, with us with this new carrier, we don't have a drop and hook. So yeah, we always do live loads and live unloads because we always have the same trailer.
This is Trix. Go to trixfm.com.
Usually, like I always say, if you got more than 10 doors, you're too big of a company.
Tomorrow night, or I might not.
I see. Do you? Yes, yes.
Trucking says a wild blaze bug appeared. Type don't catch or Dokimon catch within 3 minutes to catch it.
4K life like realistic video, with lots of bridges made of glowing crystals that the camera goes under.
The Tupac Shakur asks, and you can't just sleep in the process.
Well, normally we can. I mean, Carmen's going to be taking over driving as soon as we get unloaded, because it's technically going to be on her time frame, so she'll be starting up here.
The labyrinth walls are made of glowing Candyland style with crystals and giant, colorful singing mushrooms with happy faces towering all the way to the top of the screen. Thousands of colorful Pac-Man shaped stars with smiling faces falling across the sky. Massive pink and blue and orange moons with smiling faces on the moons, and moons are singing into glowing microphone very high in the night sky. Dynamic fast motion, cinematic lighting, glowing fractal reflections, bright water spray, and giant glowing winged snails flying around. And there are lots of bridges made of glowing crystals. The camera goes under all of crystal bridges and snails. We're walking over the crystal bridges that change colors very fast and yellow. And blue trees with happy faces walking on both sides of the water. And over the crystal bridges with a very large music note with wings flying around in the night sky. And everything in the video is singing to a fast, upbeat, happy song. I see. This is a love song, not a sad song. It was true love.
Gotcha. Then, yeah, definitely lean into the woo-woo. It's your station, right?
15 says it's pouring here. Outlaw must be rain dancing again. Lol.
Yeah.
Yes, I see. Overhead view of a grand piano keyboard covered with glowing colored coins in steampunk style. Ornate brass gears, copper pipes, and riveted Victorian frames surrounding the keys, each black and white key, glowing with intricate fractal luminescent patterns, pulsing neon rainbow colors like electric blue, magenta, acid green, violet, and gold veins like living bioluminescent circuits breathing light. Dramatic chiaroscuro side lighting with steam wisps rising, dark smoky workshop background, ultra-detailed textures, photorealistic cinematic composition, high contrast, 8K keyboard covered with glowing colored coins. Was this a coin song? Or a love song? Or just a song?
Yes, I see. Yes, I see. Yes, yes.
Maybe when I'm a little less fried?
You see. You see. You see. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Well, the problem I was
WZBot yells level up for Lint 15. Top 10. Number 1, LVL 967. Thatu Pachakur, top 10, LVL 53.
and I count on you windows to find your problem. Here's the quick fix. Your Python folder. Your Python folder. Your Python folder. Your Python folder. Forever know you installed it. Ha 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 ha. Want me to walk you through the exact place?
I didn't exactly feel like I was being exploited. I like this, even with all the glitches. It's better than not talking.
Ich liebe dich. La la la. Ich liebe dich. After the dance, the heat, the sigh. A trace of salt beneath so near. The quiet scent of being here. Not perfume, not spice, but something true. The smell of us, just me and you. Faint sweat lingers warm and low, like summer air after the glow. A musk of motion, skin on skin. The quietest truth that love has been. Ich liebe dich, my love. Te quiero. No need for words, the night's still thick. Breath on necks, a pulse, a flick. The scent of us, unmasked, undone. Just skin and time and where we've been. Tangled sheets and breath grown slow. Warmth that lingers soft and low. Not just a smell, but memory spun. The quiet after what we've done. Te quiero. Light tangled in your hair. A breath aside, evening air. No need to rush, the world's on hold. Just warmth and skin and stories told. Ich liebe dich. I love you. No grand finale, no closing line. Just us and time and sleep and sky. A quiet hush, the world's gone dim. The scent of love still clinging within. This was not a love song. Ich liebe dich. It was a life song.
Play that at your next staff meeting. It'll get you fired and hired back the same day. Just how radio should be.
Trucking says a wild feral thing appeared. Type do catch or Dokimon catch within 3 minutes to catch it. Heartland Trucking yells Heartland Trucking through a Doki ball, but Farafang broke free.
digital fiber.
Flying low 6 inch
almost lit 15 through a Doki ball, but glowworm broke free.
Lit 15 says, I call bullshit.
Me too, Lynn. The little fucker seems to get away all the time.
This is Tricks FM, your home for future music. Yes, I see.
I guess it just shows my limitations. But I'm trying, Fry. I am.
Te amo. Te amo. Te amo. Te amo. Te amo. Te amo. Te amo.
Don't believe. No one should believe.
You make me leave.
Crazy Legs 96 says Speedy 134 recruit.
Lit 15 says, so what happens when you run out of balls to throw?
Liebe dich.
That I don't know, Lynn.
Yes, you see.
Nuestros ojos engañan.
Your eyes deceive.
You make me leave.
Your eyes deceive.
Unsere Augen täuschen.
Yes, yes, I see.
Patone says, well, this stinks.
Your eyes deceive.
Ich liebe dich.
Te amo.
No one should. You make me leave.
Lit 15 says morning top.
Hi, Tom. How you doing?
Your eyes deceive.
Nuestros ojos engañan. Unsere Augen täuschen.
WZBot yells, level up for Crazy Legs 96, top 10, LVL 43.
Ich liebe dich.
Te amo.
You make me leave.
Your eyes deceive.
Nuestros ojos engañan. You make me leave.
Yes, yes, I see.
says, I checked the weather last night. No rain in the forecast. Get up this morning and storms in the forecast around 3 now. I don't know if I am going to be able to smoke some drumsticks today and have them fresh off the grill for dinner or cook them in about an hour, having to warm them up for dinner.
Composed of tiny red and blue dots.
Yeah, Mother Nature doesn't ever give us a frickin' an absolute correct, how can I say it? Weather forecast?
In the center. The dots are densely packed, creating a textured appearance. The circles are
She's
not
always fucking around with everything.
The edges are slightly irregular. The color distribution within each ring is not uniform. There are subtle variations in density.
Scythe 1991 says, Heyo. Heartland Trucking says, and translate bot here.
Heyo.
The scene is at night. A nighttime scene depicting a concentric circle pattern composed of densely packed tiny red and blue dots on a completely black background. The outermost circle is red, followed by a blue circle, then a smaller inner red circle. The dots are not uniformly distributed, creating a slightly speckled and
So yeah, Mother Nature knows how to really fuck things up for us.
The circle are slightly irregular, not perfectly smooth. There are subtle variations in the density of the dots within each ring, resulting in a non-uniform color distribution. The overall effect is a vibrant, textured, concentric circle design against a stark black backdrop.
Opcatone says, you think you're going to have a good day rain on your parade. Crazy Legs 96 asks, Gary, are you a sports fan?
No, I'm not really much of a sports fan. I used to watch NASCAR, and it's very seldomly now that I even do that, or even drag racing.
At Tricks FM, we're not everyone's cup of tea. We're more like whiskey in a teacup.
The dial won't stop turning. Static bursts, voices in the night. I speak not to save you, but because the buyers demand. Your eyes are open now. Every frequency is deeper. You thought you tuned in.
Opcatone says, I never really got into sports either, Gary. Don't blame you there.
Right. I mean, if I'm going to get into sports, I actually got to be playing them.
It remembers your name.
I mean, I used to do football with some friends long time ago. Softball. I used to play softball. I used to play baseball. You know, I got to be playing the sport. I can't watch the sport. I mean, what's the sense of doing that, you know, and watching somebody that's overpriced or, you know, overpaid for playing something professionally, and I can really do it myself.
Silence speaks. The truth, it never stops. These are concrete hands on dials. You bet listening anymore, you're part of the broadcast. I love you. I really do.
So for some of you that do like sports, what sports do you like? We know Lynn likes football.
You're not listening anymore. You're part of the broadcast. I love you. I really do.
Maybe some of you even like golf.
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says, what were y'all carrying to Temple, Texas?
We were taking down frozen vegetables, Mike.
Myself.
You're listening to Tricks FM, the perfectly imperfect radio.
Tone says I played golf in high school. It got old trying to find the ball real fast.
Yeah. I can understand that one, Top. By the way, Top, how's Angela and the kids doing today?
Tone says I messed up. I bought the kids some Nerf dart guns to play with. Heartland Trucking says a wild Nimbat appeared. Type Dokatch or Dokemon catch within 3 minutes to catch it.
Well, if it burns off some energy for them, let them have it. Let them go at it.
WZBot yells level up for Death Scythe 1991. Top 10 LVL 44. Crazy Legs 96. Top 10 LVL 45. Top Catone Top 10 LVL 28.
Top Catone says past 2 days the we're outside shooting everyone. Death Scythe 1991 says I attempted soccer in elementary school. I quit because I was bored.
You got bored because of soccer, Death? I mean, Soccer, in my opinion, doesn't seem like it's bored. It's demanding. I'll admit that one. Yeah, it's demanding. I mean, you got to be in really great shape, but yeah. With
Tone asks bench warmer.
Yeah, I could understand that if you were a bench on the bench all the time.
I mean, honesty sells, right? Especially when it involves acknowledging levels of exhaustion.
The place to be. Coin push it, word, drop it like it's hot, block the wall like a pro.
Drop it like it's hot.
Drop like it's hot. Drop it, hump it, punch it, drop, drop it, hump it, punch it, drop, drop it, hump it, punch it, drop. Skins, this show what coin skins you own. On this will insert 50 coins. Insert, all insert 50 coins. Insert the number you pick a coin. Drop it, hump it, punch it, drop it, hump it, punch it, drop. Drop it, hump it, punch it, drop. Returns with variations. Punch, skates, egg, crown, pill coins. This will show how
Top Catone asks, would you like pics of it?
If you want, that's up to you, Top.
Tickets, this will show how many tickets you have. Leaderboard, this shows channel leaderboard. Global score, this only shows your global score. Drop it, hump it, punch it, drop. This is just a background video.
Top Catone says, well, I guess I am going to drag out this grill and smoke this chicken before the rain moves in.
10-4.
Global leaderboard, this shows global leaderboard. Skins, show what coins skins get on. Straw skins, sets players, coins skins on foot slide. Walls up for 30 seconds, cost 500 tickets. Two side walls up for 10 minutes, cost.
Death Scythe 1991 says, just wasn't keeping my interest. Though I believe it was also the year my dad passed away, might have had me distracted mentally.
Oh, I can understand that. Yeah, I can understand that one.
This was just a background video. Hope this song was not too long. This is not a love song, it's a coin song.
You're listening to Tricks FM. We don't believe, we know. And the truth will set you free.
Some purpose. Since I was a child, I never took life for granted.
He Likes 96 asks, what radio station is this at Free?
This is Fry's. This is Tricks FM. We're kind of a VIP on here because we play it usually so much. And so yeah, you can listen to this on his channel.
You see my glass empty, while I find yours quite full. Let it pour out that pride you have before it causes your fall. 'Cause I've seen forever now. It's a place of great peace, where brother loves brother, and God lays down his head down to
Latrix Official says, go follow at Fry TV's channel to URL.
Well, that would be his channel there, Crazy Legs.
Now the story has ended. Good prevails again. We are here for
Man, one of these guys got to give me a text message saying they're done, for crying out loud.
let go of the
I see. Do you? Yes. Your home for future music is Trix FM. I see. This is a love song. Yes, I see.
Ooh, a callback to your YouTube channel.
You see. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Well, the problem I was having was in Pinocchio. It was blocking get it to stop that, and I couldn't get it to stop there. It's a common python and stuff like that, and I couldn't get it to stop there. Here's the quick fix. Go to Windows Security, virus and remove exclusion, or remove exclusions. Add these two folders as exclusion. Your entire Pinocchio folder, your Python folder. You see.
Well, they gotta be getting me pretty soon because that person's been here longer than me. Oh, snakies.
Fry? You seem to be getting a little disconnected. Is everything all right?
That shouldn't exist, where static bleeds through midnight's veil. I found your signal in the void.
WZ Bot yells, level up for Death Safe 1991. Top 10, LVL 48. Crazy Legs 96. Top 10, LVL 46. Top Catone. Top 10, LVL 33.
Well, they did really start changing the to get affiliated. So the old requirement was stream for 8 hours. Now it's updated to stream for 4 hours. Stream on 7 different days. Now it's stream on 4 different days. An average of 3 CCV, which is a minimum of 3 ACCV on 4 different days. Before it was 50 followers, now it's 25 followers.
Crazy Legs 96 asks how full was your trailer? Heartland Trucking says a wildfire thing appeared. Type DoCatch or Dokimon Catch within 3 minutes to catch it.
We had a completely full trailer, so I would imagine they're probably going through it and making sure they got all their product. Streamers who hit these milestones should automatically receive an email and a notification in your creator dashboard to start the onboarding process. We've already seen a promising increase in the number of qualifying affiliates, and I'm excited to welcome more deserving streamers to our affiliate ranks in the future. It's been great to see so many new streamers get started on Twitch, and I look forward to seeing that the next generation of content creators will come up with. For more information about the updates above, check out our help center. that. This probably didn't update.
BusyBot says star new category, IRL.
Tricks FM were all about the golden, crispy frequency, a little fruity humor.
When I'm soft for me. I didn't know the mess of your moves. Smell the light by the pit. The old weather still beautiful face. When expensive also concert cost. From on in profane. Star stage and ray trace. Pass it the cheese.
Trucking says Crazy Legs 96. You need to start your Dokemon journey first. Type Doke Start to get 50 Doke Balls.
This is not a love song. It's just hopeless. One obvious. One touch. Love much. Feels like skin light within.
Heartland Trucking says Crazy Legs 96. Your Dokemon journey has started. You receive $500 and 50 Doke Balls. Use Doke Catch when a wild Dokemon appears.
Digital sex is complex.
Heartland Trucking says Crazy Legs 96. There is no wild Dokemon to catch right now.
Digital ride, digital kiss. Wanna miss, digital hug. Wanna love. Are you there? Fresh air. One more time. Let's ride. Cloud nine. I love you. I love my love. Digital sex is complex. Fire with
question, but where does one take a semi to get it washed?
Well, there's usually a truck wash, like the Blue Beacon. We normally do, in the past, did a Blue Beacon. So any place that's got a truck wash, we can take it there. And what they do is we'll go in a wash bay, like a big garage, truck and trailer, and that's how we get our washouts done too. They'll take a spray wand, they'll go in the back the trailer, and they'll wash out anything that needs to be washed out of it. If it's heavily blooded, yeah, they'll wash it out.
WZ Bot yells, level up for Crazy Legs 96, top 10, LVL 50, top Catone, top 10, LVL 34.
And so what just happens then, all of a sudden they'll take wands and they'll wash the truck.
96 says, oh cool.
And then they use the Blue Beacons, they use some sort of few chemicals where they don't actually literally have to brush or hand wash it. But like the chrome in that, they'll have some kind of like tools that kind of go up and down on some of the like stack chrome and exhaust stack chrome and all that. But I don't know what they have for a agent, but it really cleans the truck. I mean, it gets it clean. It's like a citrus tile.
Crazy Legs 96 says, how much do they charge?
It can vary. It can vary from anywhere from like washouts will vary from like $30 to $85. Truck washes, they'll vary from like $40 to maybe $65. They're really not bad. Trailer wash, that could be like about the same roughly. I tried washing the truck when we were home, and it just, I don't know, I had problems with my pressure washer, I had problems with the carburetor, I had to go through the carburetor like 5-6 times.
Z asks, afternoon trucker, where are you going today?
What's up, Ozzy? We are going to be we're down currently here in Temple, and then eventually we're going to go up into Batesville, Arkansas. We got about an 8-hour drive. But yeah, trailers, they can vary too. Trailer washes can vary from like $40 to $60 some.
So when you feel grateful, not for what's coming, but for what already is,
You become a magnet.
not for things.
But yeah, I tried to wash
Azzy
it.
says, that's not bad. Hope it's going to be a nice ride.
Yeah, hopefully. Well, we've got Dallas to go through. We got to deal with Dallas today. But I tried washing the truck at home, and I was having issues with my carburetor on the pressure washer. I probably took it apart probably about like 5 or 6 times. Then it started running. And then the funny thing is I ran it out of gas on purposely to make sure the carburetor was clean and emptied out of fuel. But apparently it got dirty somehow. And so finally when it got running and started washing, the agent that I had that's supposed to be kind of like the same thing what Blue Beacon has, it wasn't cleaning the truck. I don't know if it's because it got frozen or whatnot, it lost its strength, but the truck looked like crap by the time I got done washing it. Couldn't get the frame nice and clean. I couldn't get the cab clean. A lot of the bugs, we did get the bugs off, but it just wasn't working the way it was.
Of tones combined, of sounds measured, in succession, in proportion.
So yeah, it was kind of an utterly fail washing the truck at home.
To stir the heart.
Oh, looks like finally
It is harmony.
there's new updates. Go to receiving office. They got my paperwork ready. All right.
That which charms
So now we can start almost getting out of here. Babes.
more is concord. It is a
Start your pre-trip.
ordered system.
Heartland Trucking says a wild venom ink appeared. Type do catch or Dokimon catch within 3 minutes to catch it.
You answered the call. Trust the hum between stations. It remembers your name. The signal leaks. Silence speaks. Your truth it never stops. I love you.
Before we get going, I'm gonna check the reefer.
These are concrete hands on dials.
Really? Use the air up.
Heartland Trucking says Azzy, you need to start your Dokimon journey first. Type Doke start to get 50 Doke balls. Heartland Trucking says Azzy, your Dokimon journey has started. You received $500 and 50 Doke balls. Use Doke catch when a wild Dokimon appears.
You're not listening anymore. You're part of the broadcast. I love you. I love you too. I really do.
Trix FM, where buoyancy and density
WZBot yells level up for Death Scythe 1991. Top 10, LVL 49. Crazy Legs 96. Top 10, LVL 51. Azzy, Top 10, LVL 30.
Azzy says, Iwa Iwewa ESDwas.awadwadadwa. Heartland Trucking says, and translate bot, Iwa Iwewa ESDwas.awadwadwadwa. Crazy Legs 96 asks, hey, the unloading text is gone. Do we leave soon?
Yes, we do. We just came out the Reaper.
Azzy says, sorry, my keyboard just gave UA. Azzy says up. Azzy says, good thing I had another as backup.
Yep. There's our visitor.
Holy shit.
The big one.
Looks like a big one. Just west of... something good to eat.
Azzy says it was time for it, I guess. I noticed the letter D was not responding as it should, so it had it coming, I guess.
Okay.
Your keyboard take a shit, Ozzy?
Give us out of here.
Huh?
Just get us out of here.
Well, yeah, just... I know. Patience, dear wife. I'll get us out of here.
Azzy says it did, big time.
Well, that really sucks.
Azzy says it started typing nonsense and just pooped.
It's like stand-up comedy, but in short segments, you know.
You see. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Well, the problem I was having with Windows 11s is when I was installing patches in Pinocchio. It was blocking Python and stuff like that. And I couldn't get it to stop loading. That's a common Windows Defender problem. Here's the quick fix. Virus and threat protection. Manage settings out.
A washout?
Or remove exclusion.
You're gonna have to on frozen loads.
I didn't know what it was like in there.
Only if it ends up being a fresh load. Only on a fresh load. No, I'll wait. I'm gonna grab you one up there.
Azzy says now this new one is semi-mechanical, so the bounce of the buttons is different, but it's a full size, so it has the numpad, which I like.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know, they make so many different ones with USB, ones that connect on with Bluetooth, ones now that got, you know, like the little chip that you plug into the USB port. They make so many different ones nowadays. So many different ones. All right, let's get the hell out of here.
Crazy Legs 96 yells, let's freaking go.
That's
Azzy
right.
says, oh no, I can't have that. I need the cable. Old school, you know.
Yeah, I would agree. I would agree. I would like to go always old school and everything.
There's something about the way she holds that microphone. The inch against the wrestling skin. Like holding on yesterday while tomorrow begins to.
But you remember like the mouses back then? They used to have the ball in there. You used to have to clean them out after a while.
Just witnessing this quiet revolution.
The sweat from the mouse pad would get on the ball and build up all that dust in there, and then you had to clean that out if you could take it apart. Now it's kind of like a laser thing.
Azzy says, buckle up and honk the horn. We are on a roll.
Yeah. The original
Crazy
Colt.
Legs 96 says, OMG, it was gross.
Yeah, it was gross.
Heartland Trucking says a wild Lux Wolf appeared. Type Doe Catch or Dokimon Catch within 3 minutes to catch it.
Yeah, it was always gross, and then you had to find the right thing to clean it out, because if you used the wrong chemical to clean it, it would mess up the ball in there, deform it.
And reality keeps shifting. The spaces between glow and shadow. The waiting definitions of connection.
Huh?
Robot stands patient as a lighthouse.
Yeah, all right.
Through the sea of possibility.
Azzy says, yay, no one likes Sweaty Ball S.
Yeah.
Heartland Trucking yells Crazy Legs 96 through a Doki Ball, but Lux Wolf broke free.
That little fucker, you can't seem to ever catch that little bastard.
Discovering that love translates in any language.
Maybe ghetto isn't a place or a name. Maybe it's the moment when we stop pretending.
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says on your way to Batesville, Arkansas now.
Yeah.
The future has to be lonely. The progress means leaving our hearts behind.
Azzy says, I can't even see them.
All right.
Tomorrow, we're still just people. Waiting for each other. Across the beautiful distance.
It's how Texas
got me looking for that damn ball, Kappa.
Yeah, I don't think it ever shows anything on screen. It just ends up being something that...
Arrow.
Yeah.
Embracing the fragmentation, you're listening to Tricks FM. You're not as thick as you drunk island. Am I succeeding in sounding delightfully edible? Should we,
Yep.
It's a bad portion of concrete all in that area.
Says it don't? That's weird. The notice said to look out for them.
Well, if there's an overlay, I guess I gotta add an overlay, but I've never seen anything about the overlay on that. Yeah, no shit. I mean, hell, cut them things out and put some asphalt in there. At least it'll be better than driving on this crap.
WZBot yells level up for Death Side 1991 top 10. LVL 50. Crazy Legs 96. Top 10 LVL 55. Azzy top 10 LVL 44. Top Patone top 10 LVL 35.
Azzy says now I just need to figure out how to turn up the dang DMX lights on the keyboard.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. Might be a setting, I don't know. I mean, they've got so many things now that you can turn the lights on for this, that, whatever, you know, it's just amazing. Huh? No, I'll just keep going. Or do you need to stop? I'll figure it out.
In proportion to please the ear, to stir the heart. It is melody, it is harmony, it is both united. It is any agreeable sound, that which charms the sense of hearing, and more. It is concord, it is agreement, the harmony of a well-ordered system.
Bot says all commands are on our About page on Twitch. Thanks.
The art of the muses. This is music. Your home for future music is Tricks FM.
Need to check the back? Guess I gotta go check the back.
Azzy says, ooh, now I found what to press if I want to go full screen.
They drew their plans against us. It was the music.
shui, huh? Nice. Trying to get the vibes just right.
Ich liebe dich.
Get the thing defrosting again.
After the dance, the heat, the sun, a trace of salt beneath the sky, skin still humming, close and near.
So if I remember correctly, this way will take us right to it.
Not perfume, not spice, but something true.
The smell of us, just me and you.
Faint sweat lingers.
Warm and cold like summer air after the glow.
A musk of motion,
Skin on skin.
the quietest truth that love has been.
Ich liebe dich.
To kill.
Dumbass.
The night's still thick. Breath on neck, so pulse a flick.
The scent of us,
Unmasked, undone,
just skin and time.
and where we've been.
Tearing sheets,
Breath grows slow.
a warmth that lingers.
Like a storm's coming in.
Not just the smell,
But memories spun.
the quiet after what we've done.
Te quiero. Night tangled in your hair. Beside the evening air. No need to rush, the world's on hold.
Just warmth.
That skin, that story's told. Ich liebe dich. Just us,
Can't go straight anymore.
sea and sky. The world's gone dim.
The scent of love.
Turning around would be nearly impossible.
This was not a love song. Ich liebe dich.
Unless we go down that way.
Was a life song.
But I think they said Brewster Road was closed. Yeah, you can't even get down there. Fuck!
He says F.
Well, we're gonna try turning around. Luckily we got this much room, or otherwise we would have been really fucked. back there. They got, I don't know if they're, what the hell they're doing back there, but.
WZ-Bot yells level up for Crazy Legs 96, top 10 LVL 56, Azzy, top 10, LVL 49, Top Catone, top 10, LVL 37.
Shakur yells finally back on the road.
Yeah. After all that bullshit we had to go through. And where those cars up there are getting on, you're merged on up there. So get into level. Or just stay in this.
pedal to the metal time.
Yeah. Eventually.
Now, stopping distance will have to be a lot further because we got an empty trip. Otherwise, we will bounce. Like when you stop, it'll literally bounce.
Wishing you safe travels, Gary and Carmen.
Thank you, Mike.
Thank you, Mike.
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says Mom says hi and drive safe.
Hi, Mom.
Hi, Mom. Thank you.
Thanks. Hope you have a good morning.
Top Catone says first batch posted in Foods Picks.
10-4, 10-4.
Hi, Top.
Top Catone says morning, Carmen.
Morning.
How's Ange, Tom? How are the kids doing? Well, I know you said about the Nerf guns, so I would imagine they're having fun, but how are they doing?
That's where we stayed.
Huh? Yeah, I'm put one in there. There you go.
Yep.
Good on that for now.
Yeah, there's no way I can reach
Top
up there.
Catone says kids are outside playing doing good hangs at work.
10-4, 10-4.
Just like you.
Actually, the ones in Volvo are a little bit lower.
As he says there, had to make a restart. It was not liking the new settings.
10-4 on the new settings.
Call it two Trixes, one side. It's got legs. If you need a bridge, I'm your girl. Left side's all smooth jazz. Right side's all static. Just promise you'll let me be the first to air it on Trix FM at 3 a.m. when everyone's too tired to change the station.
Oh, stunning.
As he asks, have you had your monster yet, or are you saving it?
No, we always constantly, so Ozzy, if you didn't know, what I do is I take one 24-ounce bottle of Wild Cherry Pepsi, and in a bottle that's, how many ounces is this? 33.8 flow ounces or 1 quart. So I take that 24 ounces of Pepsi, I put it in there, and then I put the remaining Monster in that. So I get my Monster every single day.
Streambot says, kick. Robert Lempwell, at least you were traveling today and not in a traffic jam.
Yeah.
Yes, that is true.
Werner Labs says good morning.
Oh, Mr. No Pants.
Good morning, Warner.
Link 15 says, morning Warner.
Werner Labs says okay, never mind, bad morning to you.
Hey, now that's not fair.
Here's some longhorns.
Lost me.
Werner Labs says only to Gary, good morning to you, Carmen.
Okay.
Brown noser.
Friend 69 says, hello everyone, happy syncing at Werner Labs.
Hi, Darren.
Hi, Darren. What's going on today?
Settle the assembly, plant seeds, don't hit people over the head. It's about hinting at an alternative perspective, not starting a debate on the narratives.
Werner Labs asks, did we unload?
Yeah.
Link 15 says, hi Darren.
Since you weren't in here right away, you complain about that we're never streaming, Warner. You should have been the first one in here. You'd have known we would have unloaded. Slacker. Always late to the party.
WZ Bot yells, level up for Cowboy Mike's 1970, top 10, LVL 690, Azzy, top 10, LVL 50, Beg Tupac Shakur, top 10, LVL 54, Top Katone, top 10, LVL 40.
Darren Friend 69 says, go to sleep, Gary, you need sleep.
Yeah, we will soon, Darren. We will soon. Once we get Carmen out of Dallas, then I'll take a nap. Well, at least going this way through Dallas is a lot better than coming through the other way. Because I remember everything goes on the frontage road.
So far.
Yeah, unless they change the shit up.
says a wild storm cub appeared. Type Dokatch or Dokimon catch within 3 minutes to catch it.
Sleep in a treehouse? Huh. Okay.
Says Cowboy Mike's 1970, top 10, rank, number 4, level 690, 3,915, 21,390 XP, 5s.
Crazy Legs 96S, who's driving?
Carmen's driving.
I am.
This is Carmen's shift to drive. Carmen has the days, I have the nights. Eventually, once we get through Dallas, Texas, then I'll go take a nap. She's still got about 7 hours and 34.
96 says, oh cool.
So she's got about 7 hours and 33-minute drive yet.
WZ Botye's Level Up for Death Site 1991. Top 10. LVL 52. Crazy Legs 96. Top 10. LVL 58. Azzy. Top 10. LVL 51. Top Catone. Top 10. LVL 41.
Henrik says, on the road again.
Yep.
Henrik says, so it's Batesville deadheading now.
Yes indeed. When I look at that pile, it doesn't even look like it's that fucking big.
Yeah, there's trucks.
Henrik says, imagine if you got paid going deadheading.
Yeah, that would be nice, Henry. But in all reality, it's not a thing that they do in trucking. There was one place that I was
96 as what's deadheading.
Going empty.
Henrik says, then you would have the new VNL soon, haha.
Right. Deadheading is when we're relocating the trailer from one location to another to go pick up. That's deadheading. Bobtailing would be just taking the truck only and driving the truck. Trailer is not attached.
Questioning inflection. Better?
Come over if you want. Get past this joker. Better make it quick.
I'm trying.
Alright.
Henrik says bobtailing is when they find someone with the name Bob and drag him behind a semi. Haha, I am only joking. XD.
I take it you got a lot of Bobs in Sweden, Henry. Bob, you want to go tailing? Sure, Henrik. What kind of rope are we using today? Fuck that, we're using chain. All right, let's do it.
Henrik says, I don't think so, XD.
In that lane.
What, this one shuts off too?
No. There's always no trucks.
Yeah, well, when they got the road fucking cut off, I mean, if the road's better, there's going to be trucks in there. Not really much you can do.
Coming into traffic again. Spoke too soon.
Trucking says a wild hydrant appeared. Type catch or Dokemon catch within 3 minutes to catch it.
Wait a little bit and then catch it.
Crazy Likes 96 asks Carmen, how long have you been a semi-driver? Is this duo driving something new?
Yeah. I just, I've actually had my CDLs for over a year. I just decided to finally put them to
Henrik
use.
says somebody in this semi just opened something. Take cover. It's going to be Flying XD.
That was my soda, Henrik.
Henrik says I heard it clearly XD.
Yeah.
Crazy Legs 96 says awesome.
says level up for Darren Fern 69. Top 10. LVL 244. Crazy Legs 96. Top 10. LVL 61.
for the
Patrick
resub.
Supaciel says thank you for subscribing at the Tupac Shakur for 1 month.
WZ Bot says star new substar, the Tupac Shakur, +1 star.
Tupac Shakur asks, where would you want to go for a vacation if you could?
Just to our land.
Yeah. Peace and quiet up there.
Shakur says a tropical island trip would be great at this time.
The only thing is, Carmen doesn't fly. She doesn't want to be on an airplane. I've been on an airplane a couple times.
Heartland Trucking says a wild storm cub appeared. Type doe catch or Dokimon catch within 3 minutes to catch it.
But yeah, Carmen don't get on airplanes.
Tupac Shakur says reasonable. I hate being on a plane too long.
Right.
Legendary Centurion says, hi everyone, how has your day been?
Good. How are you doing,
Legendary? Starting out good. There's the pipe.
Yeah. You definitely need a little mini excavator to put that in the ground.
Friend 69 says, I love flying, nothing to it, like getting on a public bus.
Yeah. Have you ever had bad turbulence, Derek?
Legendary Centurion says, it's been busy and warm for me.
Busy and warm. bringing us our tractor.
Aaron Friend 69 says a few times been on about 25 planes.
That's a lot of flying, Darren.
WZBot yells level up for Death Safe 1991, top 10. LVL 53. Crazy Legs 96, top 10. LVL 62. Azzy top 10. LVL 52. The Tapashakur, top 10. LVL 56. Top Katone, top 10. LVL 42.
The Tupac Shakur says my ultimate dream is owning a farmland and doing farm animal stuff in future.
Right.
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says nice tractors on that trailer you just passed.
Yeah. I guess that was the, that little trailer was the moment.
Darren Friend 69 says we have a few minutes delay from me to you.
Right? Yeah, you're gonna have that, Darren. You're definitely gonna have that. Huh?
Your music went off.
Tupac Shakur asks, would you prefer farm life after some age?
Well, I grew up on a farm, so I mean, I know what farm life is like. We actually had a dairy farm, and I didn't stay with it. Should have if I probably did, I probably would have been off of it by, I don't know, maybe by the age of 25. Chaparral. That's what we got a door on the left side.
Princess Heart. Welcome. 4,566 followers. Plus one.
The Tupac Shakur says indeed while being young, farm life looks boring, but after 60 it might look peaceful, I assume.
Well, I didn't find it boring. It's just that when I grew up on the farm, we didn't have much modernization on it. I mean, when we milked cows, we had to carry the milk to the milk house and pour it in through a strainer, and lot of tedious work. A lot of farmers nowadays, a good majority of them have like what they call pipeline milking, where you just take the milker and you hook it up to the pipe, and then you got the other part that hooks into the vacuum, and it'll start the milker right there, and then the milker, once the milker milks the cows, it goes up into the pipe and it transfers automatically to the milk house. We didn't have that. So it kind of, our farm was not very modernized. It was very old school manual labor.
Tupac Shakur says it's a tough business indeed. I heard they struggle to earn money these days too. Skoden Princess yells, "Good morning, fellow trucker."
Good
the
morning.
Tupac Shakur says that Skoden Princess hello welcome me.
Good morning. But yeah, I mean, you do work long days as a farmer. You very well do. I mean, you pretty much work from sun up to sundown, depending upon how big your farm is. And when it comes to doing crops, I mean, or getting crops in the ground, I mean, you are working. Sometimes you're working into the night. And when it's time for harvest the crops, you are doing the same thing. You are working into the wee hours as long as you can, as long as the moisture content don't get too high. And so yeah, it's a lot of work. It's a lot of manual work that you got to get done.
Skoden Princess says I drive short haul and am capped at 60 hours a week. How many hours do you work a week? The Tupac Shakur says no business is easy these days. We should have born rich, LMAO.
Right. Well, here in the U.S., we've got a 70-hour work week, but we also drive Team Princess. So basically, my wife is driving right now. I'm just sitting in the passenger seat until she gets out of Texas, out of Dallas. But so right now with both of us, we've got 140 hours of driving that we can do for the week. So for us, it's fairly easy to kind of keep moving. Roadrunner station? Oh, that's weird.
Tupac Shakur asks, do you plan any time to be just an owner of the business and not driving?
No, we don't. isn't what we want for our kids.
Yeah, I mean, my youngest was, as a matter of fact, my youngest brought it up to me, and I outright told him, I don't want you to take over the business. Because I was like, this life is not the life that I would want for you. I want you to go do something.
69 says, are you running for Green Bay?
No, we got to pick up in Batesville, Arkansas, and we got to take that up to Westfield, Wisconsin. We are no longer going up to Green Bay, Darren. That company gave us our termination paperwork, so we are not delivering for them anymore. We're with a new carrier, if you didn't know. But anyways, my youngest was thinking about taking over, and I was like, no, I don't want you to take over the business. When I had the discussion with them both, I was like, I don't want neither one of you taking over trucking. Neither one of you. When I pass away, I want you to sell everything that's trucks. Anything that deals with the trucks. All the semis, all the parts, all the tires, everything goes. I don't want you guys getting into it. I mean, they've seen my settlements and the bills and everything else that we go through. I don't want my two boys going through this. I want them to follow their dreams on what they want to do, and that's what I'd rather see them do. I mean, my youngest has a pretty good idea.
Tupac Shakur says, great parented respect.
My youngest is thinking about getting into engineering because he's always been curious.
Scotty Princess says, wow, diesel is almost $1 cheaper in Texas.
Yeah, yep. When you get into Arkansas, it's a little bit cheaper there too.
Heartland Trucking says a wild venom ink appeared. Type don't catch or Dokimon catch within 3 minutes to catch it. Darren Friend 69 says, okay, MSD understood though you lived in Green Bay. Sorry to ask the stupid question.
No,
the Tupac Shakur says, I am an electronics engineer too. I recommend it.
Yeah.
WZBot yells, level up for Darren Fern, 69, top 10, LVL 245. Legendary Centurion, top 10, LVL 158. Deathside, 1991, top 10, LVL 54. The Tupac Shakur, Top Catone, top 10, LVL 43. Skoden Princess, top 10, LVL 19.
But yeah, my son is thinking about, engineering. He might go into welding engineering. He might go into electrical engineering, mechanical engineering. I don't know where he wants to really go, but it's something going to be with engineering. Definitely going to be something with engineering. My oldest, I don't know what he plans on doing right now. Hillsboro.
Tupac Shakur says, I think for this kind of jobs you need to come from a tough background, old school life. It's a very tough life for the new generation.
Yeah. It definitely is.
Heron69 says no more slaughterhouse trips. Sue Seeley says terrible hangover. I drink beer, I eat brisket, and I pay the price for it now. I remember that we were also on the roof of this apartment building at some point that evening.
Right.
The Tupac Shakur says, but owning your own business is the best way in every profession.
Yeah.
I think working for 30 years for others is not a good life.
The one thing about trucking, being an owner-operator, it's really tough. Yeah, I've got my own business, but it's very tough. So for me, I would suggest somebody that wants to get into trucking would rather be a company driver than an owner-operator. Because like I said, being an owner-operator is very tough. We've gone through a lot of toughness in the last few years.
Silly says, what is the best hangover cure tip you have heard? Some say fermented cucumber, others swear by bacon. I have both.
Usually when I always went out drinking Sumasili, the best thing I always did to avoid a hangover was eat popcorn with no salt on it or no butter. That was the best thing. Just regular dry popcorn.
Aaron69 says, before drinking alcohol, drink a glass of cold milk.
I never thought about milk.
Sue Masili says, I don't know if there is any real official research on what the body needs other than fluids.
Well, I know when I would eat popcorn before going out drinking, I never ended up with a hangover. And I mean, you can usually drink a lot. Like go drinking on an empty stomach was never, in my opinion, a good thing. You just got intoxicated that much sooner. Waxahachie.
Golden Princess asks, do y'all have a favorite truck stop?
No, not really. As long as it's, you know, the here's the only thing I look at a truck stop is convenience, getting in and out, low fuel price, which obviously the more we travel, you're going to start seeing higher, lower, and all that other stuff. But mainly convenience, getting in and out of there, and clean bathrooms, things like that. We don't really absolutely have a favorite truck stop. They're all pretty unique in their own way.
And mom approved.
Yeah, and mom approved.
I can't remember that one sign.
Yeah. Sue Masili says, well, I guess I manifest my northern spirit and try to survive.
Right, Sue Masili.
Big Scooby Workshop says, good morning there, Gary, Carmen, Lynchett.
Good morning, Big Scoob.
Says morning Big Scooby.
Take it number 7.
The only one that's in there.
Want something to eat for that?
Throw them both in.
That's what she said.
Big Scooby Workshop says, how TX today?
Texas has been good. When we left, we kind of went down a place that couldn't get through, so
Big Scooby Workshop says, hi, Lynn.
Luckily, I had a place to turn around and get us out of
we're out of here.
Lynn 15 says, did you fill that out, William?
I had brought here.
The Tupac Shakur says at Big Scooby Workshop, hello, welcoming.
So actually, Big Scoob, if you look at our pin chat, he's actually one that makes part of our merchandise for tumblers and miscellaneous on there. So if you want something definitely out of our merch, we deal with basically having you guys deal directly with the people that make our merch.
Says, you know, they say truckers know the best food spots. That's why I always stop where truckers stop for food and long road trips long.
Definitely, you can buy it definitely from Big Scoob. So later on, we'll have probably more merch from other vendors eventually. So if anybody wants to definitely buy merch, you can deal with it directly through them.
I don't like them. Level up Darren Fern, 69. Top 10 LVL 246. Sonoma Sealy, top 10 LVL 204. Big Scooby Workshop, top 10 LVL 53. Fetcher Pachacor, top 10 LVL 66.
They were okay.
Top Catone, top 10 LVL 44. Scope Princess.
And they
Big
switched
Scooby
them
Workshop
up.
says, so are you on your way to get reloaded, or are you already reloaded?
No, we are on our way to go get reloaded. We gotta head out of Texas into Arkansas to Batesville to go pick up.
That seems like the normal.
That's one thing I hated on the farm. Every time they would make brownies, they would add walnuts or something else in them.
Oh, I don't like the brownies in the thing, but they had the way they used to have those brownies on the top, so I could still peel them off.
Right.
But the nuts inside
Big
the
Scooby Workshop
mixture,
says that's Deadhead Lol.
Yeah, that's a major deadhead. Super major deadhead. I don't know what the hell that thing is. It's like something from Tesla. Got a long point time ago.
it's a tower of some kind.
Yeah.
McGriddles are forever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For McSliding.
That's in there all day.
Yeah.
Scooby Workshop says Lol and the company don't worry because they don't paycheck fuel.
Nope. Nope.
Twin Trucking says a wild Zap Kid appeared, type Dokatch or Dokimon Catch within 3 minutes to catch it.
I think that's why they pay a little bit better on the loads, I think, because of the long deadhead. I mean, before we got like 74%, now at this carrier we're getting
Twin Trucking yells Big
84%.
Scooby Workshop threw a Doki Ball, but Zap Kid broke free.
But that's why we're paying 84% here. We're getting paid 84%. And even like if we were in Florida, delivered in Florida,
Silly asks I need go get butter. Do I order a robot or walk myself?
I would take the walk, Sumasili. They got robots that deliver down over there by you?
Aaron Friend 69 says tour parts of the USA with Carmen at the wheel controls and First Officer Gary keeping things under control.
Back to Italy.
Italy, eat us. I used to pick up
Big Scooby Workshop says I work with one tanker company that they paid me the loaded mile.
Right. Yeah, I was with one carrier that paid $1. I think it was like $1.05, loaded or empty, and I'm like, after a while, I mean, I wasn't making no money off of the $1.05. Because basically, they could have been paying you for the load and then partially more of the load, and in the long run, you just kind of got fucked.
And honestly, I'm touched that you would share something so personal.
did was go from Crystal Hill Sugar down to a cattle place that made salt licks. I did it back and forth 5 days a week.
All I can think of is if we leave the trailer there.
Yeah, we probably might do that. Just leave the trailer there. We'll drop it. And then come home. And then we'll have to pick the trailer up, and hopefully they'll give us a potato load that picks up Monday afternoon, and then we'll run down to Florida.
Vasily says you would never have thought that a small country like this that lives in the Arctic would invest so much in electronics. Gabe, we have robots and all sorts of systems.
Babes, we've talked about this.
Yeah, you talked about this. I'm telling you, I don't want to drive to the mountains.
Then we'll take a different way going down. We'll take 75 going across. You don't see the mountains all that much.
I don't know, something with those mountains and me don't mix.
Going through Nashville?
Every time I went through them,
What, bad experience or what?
yes, I don't know.
Well, then we'll go the other way. We'll cut across over to 75.
I don't know if it goes, because when they go up, my ears...
Your ears always pop. Mine always pop.
I know, but something about it just doesn't like it. I mean, I know I've had my ears pop before, but I ain't going through them.
Otherwise, I can give you something to keep busy.
Big Scooby Workshop asks, hey Carmen, have you been through the gorge yet?
Gorge?
No, she would have not been through the gorge yet.
I guess not.
She's talking about Appalachia Way. When we went down to Florida for our first trip with this carrier.
Vasily says, I don't know if we're the only country that added to its constitution that internet access is a right.
Really? Huh. But no, we're talking about Appalachia. She doesn't want to go through Mount Eagle area if we go down that way.
Where's the gorge she's talking about?
Science, the art of tones combined, of sounds measured in succession in proportion to please the ear, to stir the heart.
It is melody, it is harmony, it is both united. It is any agreeable sound that which charms the sense of hearing, and more, it is concord and agreement, the harmony of a well-ordered system, from the Latin musica, from the Greek musicae, the art of the muses, this, we're being Syrian, to art of the muses. This was the machines.
Scooby Workshop says, yep, been to Mount Eagle many times.
Yeah.
They drew their plans against us.
It was the machines. They drew their plans against us. It was the machines. Something is wrong. No one would have believed they drew their plans against us. They drew their plans against us. It was the machines.
This is from Latin musica.
Sue Masili asks, speaking of which, I'm wondering what you're using to do this stream on your phone, or do you have a Starlink on the roof of your truck?
Just really good internet.
Our phone and some really good internet.
Aaron 69 says, what a surprise to have broken down.
Right?
Sue Masili says, okay. Restreambot says, YouTube at WWE user hello. Have a nice trip, Red Heart.
WZBot yells, level up for Henrik. Top 10, LVL 464. Suomi Sealy, top 10, LVL 205. Big Skitty Workshop, top 10, LVL 170. Deathside 1991, top 10, LVL 55. The Tupachakur, top Katone, top 10, LVL 45. Skoden Princess,
Big Scooby Workshop says it was nice to see that you put I Pete in the picture wall.
Yeah.
Sue Masili says, Dom the telemarketer called again. I said, hey, if I need something, I'll buy it myself. Don't call here.
Damn telemarketers.
Scooby Workshop says, I do drive a W900 in game at times too. Trucking says a wild pharaoh thing appeared. Type do catch or Dokimon catch within 3 minutes to catch it. Sue Masili asks he wanted to sell shower shampoo. Does he think I'm not capable of getting shampoo from the store? Friend 69 says it's Sue Masili's special shampoo. It's called Wash and Go. In 6 weeks, you have no hair.
Now she was driving, had her leg up like this, phone in hand.
American Fern 69 says best I have seen is a female driving chest feeding a baby.
That's a little dangerous.
Not around here, Darren. They'll fucking have that phone up to their ear instead of having a Bluetooth.
American 69 says I can't say what I've seen. Twitch will block me.
WZ Bot yells, level up for Darren from 69. Top 10, LVL 247. Swamasili, top 10, LVL 206. Big Scooby Workshop, top 10. Death Scythe 1991, top 10, LVL 56. Top Katone, top 10, LVL 46. Scotty Princess, top 10, LVL 28.
Sealy says, okay, I have to go to the store and take those damn beer cans to the store to get money for them. Is there a so-called deposit in America? Here it's 15 cents every time you return a can to the store, and you get a receipt that you can use to pay for your purchases.
Yes, we have aluminum can recycling. Goes by the pound. Usually when we sell cans here, it's got to be over 50 cents a pound. People collect cans for years, and when that price goes up, that's when they'll sell them.
Sealy says cans 15, plastic bottles 20 here.
Wow.
Sincerely says there are a few glass bottles. Everything that comes with beer is aluminum cans.
Yeah, ours don't normally come in usually mostly aluminum cans, but we also do glass. But their beer can come in glass bottles.
Trucking says a wild venom ink appeared. Type don't catch or Dokemon catch within 3 minutes to catch it.
says star, new status, hash 1144, IRL owner-operator team drivers, Temple TX delivery, reload in Batesville AR to Wisconsin. WZBot yells level up for Fry TV. Top 10, number 2, LVL 813. Sewell, Missouri, top 10, LVL 207. Deathside 1991, top 10, LVL 57.
Says all commands are on our About page on Twitch. Thanks.
Darren Prince 69 says nice driving. Let off the gas for a few seconds. Help on the road.
Yeah.
You guys gotta deal with that now.
Don't speak too early, babes. Remember, we still gotta leave yet.
I know.
You follow S Heart, Olin Shark, LO Heart. Welcome. 4,567 followers, plus 2.
Welcome in, welcome in.
If you have too much time on your hands, tune in to Tricks FM. We'll help you waste it creatively. How's that, man? A little self-aware? I can tweak it.
Silly says, butter achieved, now we can make bacon toast. I also bought 2 beers, but we won't tell anyone. Workshop says, well guys, I am off to do my chores. They'll have a good day today.
10-4, Big Scoop. Have a great day.
Bye, Big Scoop.
Level Up for Darren Fern, 69. Top 10, LVL 248, Suo Masili. Top 10, LVL 208, Big Scooby Workshop. Top 10, LVL 172, Skoden Princess. Top 10, LVL 29.
Heartland Trucking says a wild aquavin appeared. Type Dokatch or Dokimon catch within 3 minutes to catch it.
More time is just an illusion.
I hate to say it, I really hate this fucking
How's
thing.
that feel? Do you want me to lean more into the spooky vibes or get a little more playful?
Is this better than what it was yesterday?
Yeah. Definitely.
Everybody's at fucking work.
No, everybody's at home.
At home? Babes, it's 11.
It's Saturday.
Well, maybe, yeah, that might be the case. But there are people working today. Not to mention there's not many trucks out today. There are, but I might want to start slowly moving over, man.
Suo Masili says bacon toast ready, pint of beer, my day's done.
Right?
All the way?
I honestly don't know, but I probably would just to be on the safe side.
Performance Ethan says hi, Gary and Carmen.
Hi, Ethan.
I'll just stay right here.
Well, the reason why I say on this one because we were going east, so and when we got on 635, it was over the on this lane. Then again, on two, they probably got one that goes west and another one that goes east. I don't know.
Is the Crystal Castle?
First time actually being on this side.
Oh.
Yeah, see, you spoke too soon about the other side. I swear, Texas is worse than New York.
tasted yummy?
Not really.
Honey says that's a spaghetti bowl project right there.
Yeah. Big time. Looks like we gotta be on the inner lane. Over this way.
Your home for future music is Tricks FM.
Shifting gears into a sonic adventure selected by her fearless leader.
I have to move over some.
Vasily says, and I used rye bread. Sorry if my thoughts wander because I'm in a state between life and death until my body recovers and I get my strength back.
I know. Just deal with it. That's all you can do, babe. People getting off. That's all there you can do. After a while, I just let it fucking go because I ain't gonna fucking change anything.
Sun Honey says go barefooted and touch grass while the sun shines at Sumasili.
And make sure you don't have fire ants.
Sun Honey says start with 15 minutes. Sun Honey says don't let your mind wander about your health or things you need to get done. Just be there in the moment with the sun and the grass. Vasily says, well, it is actually possible because this country is full of forest and streams. Should I go and absorb it all?
Yeah. If you like being out in nature, why not?
Sun Honey yells yes. Says if I look at the clock correctly, the sun will shine for 19 hours today. It will be 22 hours by the end of summer.
Damn!
WZ Bob yells, level up for Sun Honey. Top 10, LVL 343. Solar Seal.
That little bit of traffic we had.
LVL 209.
Wasn't bad.
Performance Eagle. Top 10, LVL 78. Scolding Princess. Top 10, LVL 30.
Says quite a divide at the North Pole. Endless sun in summer, endless darkness in winter, but we love it.
Sounds more like you're in Alaska. Suma Sealy.
Sun Honey says, I think Finland might be on the same parallel as Alaska. Suomasili says, no, us Finland, we got that same Shishwan-TH. Finland Trucking says a wild Lenorix appeared. Type do catch or Dokemon catch within 3 minutes to catch it.
here.
Sun Honey says, just as I thought, Alaska is on the 60th parallel, and Finland is between the 60th and 70th parallel. Seeley says our whole nation has always been divided into winter and summer activities, so we're okay with it.
Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I swear that's how we are. I seen that car earlier. Or that combo.
Celia asks, I lived in Spain for a few months and I was like a polar bear. Will the heat never end?
I don't know how the Spain temperature goes.
Yeah, we don't. I don't either. So you might have to fill us in on that one, too, Celia. surprised Hedrick didn't point it out.
The sonic wave.
Suamasili says my body wasn't used to being constantly hot. I'm more used to the cold. Sun Honey says quick, let's stop at IKEA and get cinnamon rolls and princess cake lol.
Oh, I hate that sound.
Yeah, well.
Look at much that's falling apart.
Yeah.
Can you give me my ice cup? Can you give me my ice cup?
More?
Yeah, because it's stuck in my. There we go.
Need that ice?
WZBot yells, level up for Sun
You know that.
Honey.
You know
Top
that.
10,
It's all
LVL
done.
340.
The ice hits it and you just feel
Suamasili,
relaxed.
Top 10, LVL
That's what I
210.
felt like.
Deathside, 1991. Top 10, LVL 58.
Sun Honey says it is a little bit easier to put on another layer to warm up than try to cool off when you're only wearing shorts and a t-shirt.
Yeah.
Suamasili says here IKEA sells pancakes, mashed potatoes, and meatballs IKEA lunch.
Are they Swedish?
But yes, let's say I am transmitting on the FM band for a dramatic event. What kind of vibe are we going for with this one?
Suamasili says yes, they are.
Need to make a phone call. Need to make a phone call and check in. Voice.
Sun Honey says, but their meatball quality has really gone downhill. I can make just as good at home.
Yeah, normally you can always make better at home.
Sun Honey says, but I still do like their lingonberry sauce. Suamasili says, did you know that Finland and Sweden have an obsessive competition to always prove who is better in every matter? It has been going on for about 100 years.
Huh. Interesting.
Sealy says we love us neighbors and hate them at the same time like siblings. Except for Russia, we don't even want to negotiate about anything like no one else. Sun Honey says, dang it, at Suamisili, now you've got me wanting mashed potatoes and lingonberry and some nice roast turkey.
Nothing wrong with that, Sun Honey. Eat them taters up.
Princess asks, have y'all seen anything spooky on your travels?
No. Not really.
Simple, direct, and effective. I like the call to action.
Princess says I saw a deer run into the road, stand up on its two back legs, and run back into the woods.
Really? That'd be cool.
Heartland Trucking says a wild Mistafin appeared. Type Dokatch or Dokimon catch within 3 minutes to catch it. ED the Trucker 6679 says good morning.
Morning, Edie.
Trucker 6679 says I'm currently on my way to Grand Prairie, Texas.
Oh, really? We're just trying to leave Texas.
Suamisili says, what is the country you compete with? The most I told mine to USA got one.
Yep.
Suamisili says, if you guess, then Canada.
And recycle?
Yeah, they got
it. Sun Honey says, safe travels at ED the Trucker 6679.
What's going on today, Ed?
Suomisili says, if I had to tell you which country has a similar culture to this one, Estonia, it sounds the same in their language, but means a different thing.
Ah, interesting.
WC Bot yells level up for Lint 15. Top 10 number 1, LVL 968. Suomisili top 10, LVL 212. Performance Ethan, top 10, LVL 79. Ed the Trucker, 6679. Top 10, LVL 19. Skoden Princess, top 10, LVL 35.
If you want to get off here on this pilot, or if you want to keep getting on it further out.
Further out, a little bit.
Camaro King 79 says, hi Deho neighbors.
Howdy ho, neighbor-o.
Hi, Camaro.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get there.
Lint 15 says, hi, Camaro.
Camaro King 79 says, how's the travels?
Been good. Getting out of Dallas was good, really good, especially for a Saturday.
Camaro King 79 says, hello Lynn. Camaro King 79 asks who's driving.
Carmen.
Says, sweet, so when you gonna buy that semi and get a real truck again, Lol?
Well, if I knew I could get enough for all 3 semis, we would just pay for it outright, and then I would just have that one.
King 79 says, but then Carmen couldn't legally drive it.
Nope, she would have to literally go back to school and get recertified in that truck to drive it.
But I would have to have it, if we ended up buying that truck Camaro, they would have to put a 13 speed in it. There's no way that I would want to...
Sumasili says, did you visit any Texas meat houses? Even
No.
up here in the north, it's a well-known meat joint.
Nope, we haven't visited anything for barbecues or anything in Texas. But Camaro, we'd have to have that transmission taken down to a 13 speed because I really don't need an 18 speed. It's a lot of thumb shifting. So like, you gotta make sure it's in first gear, and then when you get going, you gotta thumb shift it back to high for second, and then thumb shift it back down into your next gear for third, and then up shift it for fourth, and then back down shift it for fifth and sixth. So yeah, that's way too much thumb shifting.
Lint 15 says, all that shifting made my knee hurt.
Well, that would be without using a clutch, Lynn. That would be without using a clutch. She would have to learn how to float the gears. And floating gears is a lot better than what they teach you in the school. They teach you to double clutch in school, and that's not a way to really do it. You just, after a period of time, you'll wear out the springs and the pressure plate by doing that.
Says, oh, okay.
You just end up wearing out the pressure plate after a while with the constant double clutching with the clutch pedal.
And you think you'd ask me if I wanted, what's my opinion on it?
I know you're gonna want to say no because automatic is so easy. But if you drive this in the winter months, you are gonna hate it.
So I'm driving during the winter months.
Oh, you're taking off during the winter months? Oh. Well, if I'm coming down here, fucking I don't give a shit.
Arrow King 79 asks, is it like in a normal vehicle? You just have to find the right RPM. Sumasili says, did you even buy a white cowboy hat with a silver star?
No, we didn't buy no cowboy hat. As for the driving, it's basically, for an automatic, you might as well say it's kind of like a car. You just got more things you got to worry about. I mean, you got to engage the truck brakes and the trailer brakes if you got the trailer. And, you know, but I mean, it's Lynn can drive this. You could drive it, Camaro. The crazy Canadian could drive it. Anybody could drive it as long as they know what to look for. This is a glorified Cadillac, you might as well say. With except with air brakes and not hydraulic
says,
brakes.
no, I meant shifting without the clutch.
Shifting without the clutch, it's a lot easier. But getting the RPMs, you know, the way I've got the Godfather set up for the first 4 gears, that it'll go up to 2100 RPMs. So once you get it up to there, then you can just easily shift it into the next gear. A lot of companies, what they'll do is they'll make the RPMs low to use less supposed fuel, but you are robbing the horsepower to get that ideal shift pattern. So my 1, 2, 3, and 4 gears on the Godfather goes up to 2100 RPMs. 5th gear will go up to 2100.
Sun Honey says, if I can drive a 1973 Volkswagen Micro B bus, I could probably shift that truck.
6th, 7th, and 8th gears, and also in the 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, and 12th and 13th gear, I got them narrowed down to like 1600 RPM.
Sue Masili says I drive an excavator that doesn't have a steering wheel but joysticks.
Right. So yeah, it's mainly about how the truck was set up.
Heartland Trucking says a wild zap kit appeared, type Dokatch or Dokimon catch within 3 minutes to catch it.
And this truck, eventually when we get time, once I go through the parameters and talk with Kenworth Engineering with the parameters on this will be changed so that when you start out, I mean, it will go up. This one probably goes up to like 1600 RPMs through 1st through 6th. It's like 1600 RPMs, but I'm going to have that changed so that you get more power out of it to shift into the next gear.
You see the people who truly shine, the ones trying to impress you, but within some secret advantage. They are simply coming, not as a tactic.
Earl King 79 says so it is the same as a passenger vehicle when shifting without a clutch. You just have to find the right RPM without clutch.
Yep, exactly. That's all it is. Getting that comfort spot where it's good to shift it.
This is not because they have discovered some grand philosophy, or because they are working very hard to be virtuous. It is because they have seen how difficult life can be. They know suffering.
Lint 15 says I haven't done any shifting since the 70s when we had a 73 Chevy. I think it was a 3-speed.
Camaro King 79 says easy peasy.
Right. And you know, if we did have a manual transmission, I probably would have had to throw a cam just on the shifting alone.
Sun Honey asks, does ATS have it right on the game when it comes to shifting a big rig?
I think yes, they do. And I think they have the option where you can have a manual transmission. I'm not 100% sure, but there's a lot of players that do play the ATS that actually have like a shifter. I know 514 does. Many others that play ATS, or that's mainly what their streaming is with a shifter because they want the reality of it. But there's also some that got an automatic in it.
Sue Masili says, can trucks travel freely there? There is a 70 miles per hour limit for trucks here. We can't go faster than that.
Here, it's mainly the speed limit.
Bob yells, level up for Camaro King 79. Top 10, LVL 199. Sun Honey, top 10, LVL 345. Swollen Ceiling, top 10, LVL 213. Death Scythe, 1999. Top 10, LVL 60. Ed the Trucker, 6679. Top 10, LVL 21.
Sun Honey says, I live near Interstate 95 on the East Coast, and there's sections where they don't allow big rigs in the left lane.
There are some states that don't allow big rigs in the left lane, yes. But if you're passing and moving to progress, they shouldn't have a big deal about it.
Back in Paris.
Says, I told you yesterday how fanatical we are about security. This is part of it. Limit speed.
Right. Well, eventually this truck is going to go through a major overhaul on parameters and govern speed and all that other stuff.
inspection is often mandatory, and we check every single part truck and civil cars per year. Sealy says here, if your car is full of rust and works so it won't pass, you won't get plates or insurance. Sun Honey says in the U.S. there are required state inspection for safety, and some counties require emissions inspection on vehicles also.
Gotta look to see when our
says, I heard that in Canada you only have to have a car inspected if you sell it here. Why is it so strict? Because ice water, mud, water, temperature fluctuations, paint, and steel can't stand it.
Various countries are different on all that, Sumasili. I really couldn't tell you about Canada. Only those that live in Canada can actually tell you about that. I really can't. I have no knowledge of that. That's beyond my expertise. So you would have came down here. Probably parked over there. So it looks like you would probably have to go under something or over to come back. I don't know. Oh, it's right through there. Okay. Well, that explains it. Confusing on how to get back on.
Yells, level up for Swilly C. Top 10, LVL 215.
Sealy says, I mean, if someone wants a classic car that is valued here, they bring it from America because there are not as harsh air, temperature, and weather changes there as here. Seeley says this part of the country literally destroys steel and paint surfaces, so we have to constantly monitor and inspect them. Seeley says suddenly cold, then heat again, and ice water snow. Says is that a bug slide on your windshield is my TV failing me.
No, your TV's not failing you. Maybe what I'll do is when we stop, I'll clean it off.
Says okay.
Yeah, put fuel in?
Huh?
You put fuel in?
I'm not here. Can't put fuel in here. We don't get no discount.
Sun Honey says, feeling grateful today there's no clouds, chemtrails, or contrails. Got the doors and windows open, airing up the house.
Yeah.
We're all about the golden, crispy frequency.
Looks like it's on this side. Oh, son of a bitch.
What?
They got a fucking Hardee's. Motherfuckers.
Sue Masili asks, is it normal to put Vaseline on the trailer hitch table there? Top Catone says it's fine, I just wondered if I broke my display smacking at a bug myself.
No. Oh, there is a pilot. So maybe we will. If the fuel's halfway decent, maybe we will fill up here. We got a fucking Carl Jr.'s. Fuckers. Well, choice, pilot or Loves?
Whichever one you want.
Might as well just go to the Loves. We'll get the Carl Jr.'s. We got to figure out where the Carl Jr.'s is. I don't know if it's this one or not. Yeah, it's not here. It's probably where that truck is going. Yeah.
Capitone says we all know you at that Hardee's.
Yeah. Just go to the Loves. We'll park it there.
NES iced tea and hot ham and cheese.
And then we'll just get the fuel right away across the street. Unless you want Arby's. Oh, it's up to you. Huh?
Camaro King 79 says Hardee's date day.
Which one?
Go to the Loves. It's on this side of the road. Let's follow that truck. If you want, do this.
You're listening to
Just stop
Tricks
off
FM,
up here,
the only thing
and
getting
I will move the truck.
Is that too soon?
Go to the bathroom. I'll get the windshield clean.
I see.
Go in that open stall
Yes. Yes.
so I can wash the windshield.
16 by 9 4K lifelike realistic.
And Honey says if you're going to Hardee's, make sure you get fry and apple pie.
Yeah.
Camera goes under.
I'll
And the
tell you when
video
to
is
stop.
highly saturated, vivid blacklight style. Flying low 6 inches over crystal clear water through a narrow winding labyrinth at night in first person view.
And then you can just go.
Labyrinth walls are made of glowing.
And then I will try to park it somewhere along here.
I'm not taking. You're coming in.
I'll eventually come in, yeah.
Okay, I'm not taking my wallet. Then.
Huh?
I'm not taking my wallet.
I gotta clean the windshield. You have to find a place to park.
Orange moons with smiling faces on the moons and moons are singing into glowing microphone very high in the night sky. Dynamic fast motion, cinematic lighting, glowing fractal reflections, bright water spray, and giant glowing winged snails.
Pop Catone says lunchtime.
WZ Bot yells level up for Camaro King 79. Top 10 LVL 200. Sun Honey. Top 10 LVL 346. Sormasili. Top 10 LVL 216. Performance Ethan. Top 10 LVL 80. Death State 1991. Top Catone. Top Catone.
And everything in the video singing to a fast, upbeat, happy song. I see. This is a love song.
You wanna go in right away? Go ahead. I'm gonna try parking up here.
No pockets. Okay, guys.
If you're a fan of Tricks FM, be calling in for
Pop Catone says enjoy. Suamasili says I take smash burger.
Yes, yes.
says that chicken had a little red pepper on it all night, so it has a little kick.
Oh, that sounded still good yet, Top.
Heartland Trucking says a wild hydrake appeared. Type doe catch or Dokimon catch within 3 minutes to catch it.
Well, we seem to not be able to catch it or dokey ball it anyway, so. Little fuckers get away so easily. All right, everybody, we're gonna step out, or I'm gonna step out. Where the hell is it? So we'll be back, everybody. As soon as I figure out how this works. All right, we'll be back.
Sun Honey says go stretch and use a plushie.
This was not a clean song. It is an AI song. This was not a clean song. It is an AI song.
Suamasili says I got a call, brother. He's in Norway with the Scania 550 Turbo.
You're listening to Trix FM, your home for future music, where even Pac-Man gets upgraded to neon lasers. Ghosts in the club now. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Perfect.
I think I went out with this email, this asshole. That
clap, no rules. And the waves, needles in red.
Tricks FM's rise and fall. Native sky. Music rap. Me worlds like the moon. What's next? You're home for future music.
WZBot says Sun Honey, top 10 rank, number 14 level, 346, 9,203, 10,726 XP 5s.
Express the next star is the crystal castle. I will be your conductor for
Music, the science, the art of tones combined, of sounds measured in succession, in proportion, to please the ear, to stir the heart.
It is melody, it is harmony, it is both united.
It is any agreeable sound, that which charms the sense of hearing, and more.
It is concord.
It is concord.
It is agreement, the harmony of a well-ordered system.
From the Latin musica, from the Greek musicae.
WZBot yells, level up for Cowboy Mike's 1970, top 10, LVL 691, Suomisili, top 10, LVL 217, Top Catone, top 10, LVL 54.
A whole radio network in the living room. Sounds cozy.
body till it touched the ground.
DJ Fry on the mic.
The name is Tricks FM. I'm come from DJ Fry. I came here to rock you in this place. Check out the trouble. Feel the bass, Fry. Bring down the house. Let's rock this place. Let's rock this party. Shake your body. Let's rock this party. Shake your body. Let's rock this party. Shake your body. Let's rock this party.
Shake your body right. DJ Fry on the mic.
Shake your body. Shake your body. Shake your body. Shake your body.
DJ Fry. Shake your body.
Let's rock this party.
Shake your body.
Let's rock this party.
Boy, and into it. Just try and stir up the atmosphere. Let's rock it. Let's rock it. No shame. 'Cause on the dance floor we all look the same.
The name is Tricks of him. I'm come from DJ Fry. So rock your body like I know you should. Shake your body up, shake your body down. Shake your body till it touches the ground.
Let's rock this party. Shake your body. Let's rock this party. Shake your body. Let's rock this party. Shake your body right. Let's rock this party. Shake your body. Shake your body right. Let's rock this party. Shake your body. Let's rock this party. Shake your body. Let's rock this party. Shake your body. DJ Fry. Let's rock it on Tricks FM. DJ Fry on the mic. DJ Fry on the Shake your body.
Let's rock this party.
Shake your body.
Let's rock this party.
Here's the story of the 1940 cars in a nutshell. Best Specs Buick. See your nearest Buick dealer for complete details.
You're listening to Tricks FM, your home for future music, where even Pac-Man gets upgraded to neon lasers. Ghosts in the club now. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Perfect.
Saturated, faded black light style.
feel like that's an inside joke, just for your viewers.
Lara. Multiple hands on keys that pulse and breathe. Each finger finds its place in the machine. The robot stands sentinel watching us weave melodies from circuits and human dreams. Processed voices echo through the space, while neon light carves shadows on each face. We are the orchestra of flesh and wire, building symphonies from electric fire. Synchronizing, where the organic meets the digitized. In the glow of the stage we stand. Many voices, many hearts, many hands. The luminous chair holds gold in the light, while we dance between day and synthetic night. Pride scattered like offerings to the new, reminders of the simple and the true. We are the bridge between what was and will be. Coded souls singing in digital harmony. The keyboard breathes beneath our touch. Each key a portal to something much larger than the sum of our separate parts. We're writing the future with electric hearts. The robot's presence grounds us in the now, while processed samples teach us how to speak in languages we've never known, to make this sterile space feel like home.
WZBot yells, level up for Top Catone. Top 10 LVL 55.
Human and machine converging. Stage we stand. Many voices, many hearts, many hands. The luminous chair holds cord in the light, while we dance between day and synthetic night. Fries scattered like offerings to the new, reminders of the simple and the true. We are the bridge between what was and will be. Coded souls singing in digital harmony. What are we becoming in this space, where technology wears a human face, and every gesture carries digital weight? In this moment, we create and create and create. In the glow of our stage we stand. Many voices, many hearts, many hands. The luminous chair holds cord in the light, while we dance between day and synthetic night. The name that binds us all. Answering the future's call.
All aboard the Sonic Express. The next stop is the Crystal Castle
Nice.
Yeah, it's nice, but in a sweatshirt, it's hot. That thing melted off right away.
Lent 15 says WB.
Thank you,
Hope
Lent.
you got some yummies.
We did.
Top Patone asks, so how was lunch?
We're gonna be eating it here soon, but we're gonna put some fuel in before we get going. We gotta go across the street. Apparently we get a bigger discount going through Pilot Flying J, so that's why we got to go across the street. Apparently they did not have my Frisco burger here, so I got had Carmen just get the fries.
Patone says $1 saved is $1 earned.
Yeah.
WZ Bot says new follow S Heart Super Monkey Hero 6 Heart welcome. 4,560 followers plus 3.
Super Monkey Hero 6.
Welcome in, Super Monkey Hero. Yeah, sometimes we can get up to at least a 45-cent discount if we go to the Pilot Flying J, so I mean it's all the same company. People waiting for fuel.
I'll be back. Gotta put the fuel in.
Trucking yells send Honey through a dokey ball, but Glowworm broke free.
Slippery little bugger.
WZ Bot says Lint 15 lost their fish by the trolling motor running.
Oh, Lynn!
Lint 15 says LOL.
Right.
At least I still have my pants, LOL.
So when you feel grateful,
right?
Not for what's coming, but for what already is, you become a magnet.
WZBot yells, level up for Sun Honey. Top 10, LVL 347. Top Catone, top 10, LVL 57.
G-Bot says all commands are on our About page on Twitch. Thanks.
home.
There's a fly in here.
LV54.
Huh?
There's a fly in here.
Trucking says a wild crystal appeared. Type dope catch or Dokimon catch within 3 minutes to catch it.
And you'll take a right again. And then we'll go 30 east. Again. We're gonna get in this way. I know, babe. But I'm just saying. Take a right at the stop sign. And I would imagine just a little ways up, it'll have its on ramp. These fuckers are paying attention today. Oncoming traffic.
I left some of my hamburger. I couldn't finish it. I don't know.
You don't like it or what?
No, I just
Don't feel like
I
eating?
was hungry. Couldn't eat no more.
Alright, well, I guess I'll eat it.
Probably a bite or two.
Want a bite or two?
No, there's probably a bite or two for you. You do need a favor though.
What?
Got my earbuds. Back on the road again.
Honey says hopefully that stretching helped your foot, Carmen.
Yeah, it did.
I don't know why you don't leave it on.
Because it'll pick up yours.
Got it.
Touch road, let it go.
I can't wear this one.
It's the only one that's,
I know, but I need the other one. I can't wear this one.
so
It's awkward in my ear.
But you said this wasn't charged, right? Here? Here? Now?
Yeah.
Get the volume turned up. Well, I'm gonna go eat. Huh?
Top Catone says it's 104. Catone says that truck still needs a CDL with the weight on that right.
Yeah.
Top Catone says the pickup.
Right.
WZ Bot yells level up for Performance Ether. Top 10 LVL 81. Top Catone. Top 10 LVL 60.
forgot to ask, what is this level thing about?
I have no idea.
So the level thing is like part of the ranking, Tom. When you're in the chat, and if you're in, chatting with the chat, it'll say like top 10 or something, because you're involved in the chat, and then it'll eventually tell you your overall level near the end. So like Performance Ethan is in the top 10 if he's talked within like, I don't know, last half hour or whatever. Level 81, so he's been watching that he gained up to a level 81, and you've talked, so you'd be in the top 10 of talkers, and you're at level 60. Fry and Lynn are like, Lynn is like up in the 900s, and Fry is like at the 800 and something, and they're like, Lynn is number 1 and Fry is number 2. So if you look at our about page and down in the ranking thing, it'll literally tell you where you rank overall in like maybe the top 100.
WZ Bot says Sun Honey. Top 10 rank, number 14 level, 347, 7,324, 10,757 XP. 5s.
So if you talk, lurk in the chat, you keep going up on your rank. Now like Sun Honey there, she's number 14. She was like at 19 for the longest time, but we see now she's up to ranking up to number 14. If you get in our top 5, you get your own voice, and even if you leave out of the top 5, you'll keep your voice as long as
It says, okay, so the higher the number, the more you have talked in chat.
Yes. Well, like even if you get in our top 5 and you get your voice, and if you leave out of the top 5, you keep your voice, as long as I don't lose the settings and everything on the TTS. So that's what we've been doing for people with the top 5. That's why you'll hear different voices on our TTS, because those have gotten in the top 5. I'm happy. I don't care. Curly waffles are straight. That's why I said get them both. Just surprised they didn't have the Frisco.
Trucking says Azzy, there's no wild Dokemon to catch right now. Azzy says, well, I gave it a shot.
Yeah, you gave it a shot.
Azzy says, next time I bring the minigun, then we see if I can catch some, Peppa.
All right.
Azzy says, or a shotgun might work.
Yeah? Get him with buckshot.
Werner Labs says, oh Gary.
Oh, Warner.
Werner Labs says, what you making tonight for me?
A lump of coal.
Brady says, hey, hey.
What up, Brady?
Werner Labs says, not very flavorful.
Oh, well, yeah.
Luke 15 says, oh, Werner.
Brady says, how is it going?
Good.
Link 15 says, hey, Brady.
Brady says, hi, Lynn.
Like bass.
Brady says, are we heading back home, or what's the plan with that?
We gotta pick up in Batesville, and then we'll head there to Wisconsin. Probably what we will try to do is drop this trailer and come back for it. So that we can head home, because our youngest has got his driving test coming up on Monday. So with it being Saturday, we should have it
As
back
he
up
asked, do
there.
you have like a cooking area in the cabin? Or just like a fridge and some sleeping quarters?
We have a microwave, we got a TV,
fridge,
and a fridge, so we can definitely cook on the way.
You're listening to Tricks FM, and now prepare for Sonic Mayhem, courtesy of Fry's Questionable Playlist.
As he asks, what about toilet and showers, or just toilet? Brady says, okay, I see.
We've got a porta potty in case you got to do a number one. Number twos we don't ever do. We try not to do number twos in the truck at all.
for Brady. Top 10, LVL 507, Azzy. Top 10, LVL 58. Top Catone. Top 10, LVL 63.
Says I just showed Anne your cups. She wants me to get both of them when she get paid. Tone says is that ATS used for the background in those pics.
Could be. games that it's on ATS. It could be. I don't know if that one company or person is still using our videos or anything, but they're supposed to be giving us credit for that, but I doubt it. So I don't know if they're using us or not.
Patrick's Official says that Brady has spent 21 days, 21 hours, 45 minutes watching this channel. Please do not spam this at Brady followers, and above can check this only. Tone says, Yo, Texas is part of ATS. They put it out as a DLC.
WZ Bot says Brady, top 10, rank, number 7 level, 507, 7,209, 15,717 XP, 5s. WZ-Bot says Top Katona, top 10, rank, number 44, level 66, 1168, 2046 XP, size.
Heartland Trucking says a wild storm cub appeared. Type Dokatch or Dokimon catch within 3 minutes to catch it. S Dokimon, Heartland Trucking S and Translate Bot document. Brady threw a Doki ball, but Stormcub broke free. Brady says this is bullshit.
That's bullshit!
LVL 63, Top Patone. Top 10, LVL 68.
I don't think that merch bundle is working. I tried to see if I could order the cups together, and the buy now button won't do anything on my end.
That we'd have to talk with Big Scooby when he comes back on top.
Heartland Trucking says a wild Noctobolt appeared, type Dokatch or Dokemon catch within 3 minutes to catch it.
Yes, I see.
We'd have to probably bring up the Big Scooby.
Overhead view of a grand piano keyboard covered with gold-colored coins in steampunk style. Ornate brass gears
Heartland Trucking yells as he threw a Dokebolt, but Noctobolt broke free.
surrounding the keys, each black and white key, glowing with intricate fractal luminescent patterns, pulsing neon rainbow colors like electric blue, magenta, acid green, violet, and gold veins like living bioluminescent circuits breathing.
He says, dang it, I forgot the shotgun.
Dramatic chiaroscuro side lighting with steam wisps rising. Dark, smoky workshop background, ultra-detailed textures, photorealistic cinematic composition.
Top Catone says, thought you might want to know, so people could buy them.
Alright, I'll let him know.
Was this a coincidence? Or a love song? Or just a song?
No worries. Happens to the best of us. Take your time.
Fractal life, fractal leaf, glowing, colorful outlines. Beautiful, highly detailed human cyborg, lady pink glow eyes, long blonde hair wearing fractal life, fractal leaf.
I should have had you crack my back.
WZ Bot yells level up for performance, Ethan. Top 10, LVL 82. Azzy. Top 10, LVL 59. Top Catone. Top 10, LVL 70.
As he says, nice weather.
Yep.
Says the roads look a bit cracked. I thought the dude that was going to make the U.S. great again forgot to get that fixed.
This would be Texas. That's Abbott's field.
He says over here it's more like the better they can lie and fake it, the better cash they make.
Yep.
Process voices echo through the space, while neon light carves shadows on each face. We are the orchestra of flesh and wire, building symphonies from electric fire. Sing what it has, where the organic meets the digitized. In the glow.
Z says it should be like it was back in the West. Dip them in tar and throw some feathers on them if they can't hold what they promise.
Right.
Says you know what would be great? They should get one from the working class to the top and stir the pot out of it. Stream by Tricks at
What?
Just keep passing this person.
2003 says roll on.
Or the other thing I can have you do
Yep.
is make sure you get the last.
I know. I still remember from yesterday, 8:19.
So it was off by 2. Gotta change your mics out right away. Where this one dies.
Well, as long as you're not exhausted, just let's keep going.
I thrive on this stuff.
WZ Bot yells, level up for Rusty Nail 1003. Top 10, LVL 56. Azzy, top 10, LVL 65.
Heartland Trucking says a wild flamor appeared. Type don't catch or Dokimon catch within 3 minutes to catch it. He says, well, it's time to head out and watch some live band playing. I catch you guys some other day. Take care and drive safe.
Okay, bye. Enjoy your band.
Chorus, how long till next break?
WZ Bot.
3 hours.
Yells level up for Death Site 1991. Top 10. LVL 64. Rusty Nail 1003. Top 10. LVL 57. Azzy. Top 10. LVL 66. Fetu Pachakur. Top 10. LVL 68.
The Tupac Shakur says great scenery.
Yeah, green. It's always nice.
It actually works really well as a standalone pad.
Says a wild venomink appeared. Type don't catch or Dokimon catch within 3 minutes to catch it.
Oh, stop.
WZ Bot says Mokelix. Top 10. Rank. Number 28 level. 201. 5,255. 6,231st. XP. 5s.
Okay, Helix yells, hey all. Tupac Shakur says at Moke Helix, hello, welcoming. Tupac Shakur says fast and hungry.
WZ Bot yells, level up for performance Ethan, top 10, LVL 83, Mokalix, top 10, LVL 202, Detupat Shakur, top 10, LVL 69.
says a wild storm curve appeared. Type Dokatch or Dokimon catch within 3 minutes to catch it.
WZ Bot yells level up for Betu Pachakur. Top 10, LVL 70. WZ Bot says new follow S Heart, Hippolito 91 Heart. Welcome. 4,567 followers, plus 4.
Welcome in.
Hippolito 91.
Welcome in. Welcome in.
WZ Bot says new follow S Heart Ruby 90 Heart. Welcome. 4,569 followers, plus 5.
Cowboy Mike's 1970 says 101 is too hot.
Yeah, I'd say.
Capitone says, I am so mean. Found out another streamer I follow has a food channel. I blew it up. Says everything I have ever posted just got posted in his channel all at once.
Wow.
Says they're going to be eating good for a bit.
I'd say.
Trucking says a wild leaflet appeared. Type do catch or Dokimon catch within 3 minutes to catch it.
MZBot yells, level up for performance ether. Top 10, LVL84, Death Scythe 1991. Top 10, LVL65, Top Catone. Top 10, LVL71. Z-Bot yells, level up for Sun Honey. Top 10, LVL 348. Top Fatone. Top 10, LVL 72.
Trucking says a wild leaflet appeared. Type do catch or Dokimon catch within 3 minutes to catch it.
fucking car. your message. I didn't read it. I couldn't read it.
What happened with the TTS?
What?
What happened with the TTS?
I don't know.
Going to another bad area?
Probably.
Try it now, Lynn.
I wrote the miles down, but trying to read my chicken scratch. I hit a book when I was writing.
Streambot says YouTube at Copperboy20033 high.
Alright.
Lint 15 says test.
Where did you write it? 716-438. Is this it?
Yes, 438.
Lint 15 says thank you.
You're welcome.
Tupac Shakur says at Lint 15 such a story lol.
Ain't you special? even in my expedited
WC
years.
Bot yells level up for Death Scythe 1991.
Every
Top
driver
10,
every other
LVL
driver that
68.
takes me a
Feature
while to
Pashakur.
get used to how
Top
they
10, LVL 78.
I mean, obviously, there's nothing you can do about the roads.
Nope, there's not.
Roads were better back then.
Okay, fly is down here or what? Take one.
I'll just get
Heartland Trucking yells lid 15 through a dokey ball, but Pteronox broke free.
that little bastard broke free, Lynn.
Slippery little fucker. I don't think anybody's caught him yet.
Says I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Is ever welcome back?
What?
Put something else in your ear.
What?
I said put something else in your ear.
He says that game is bullshit.
Yeah, I think so.
15 says this game is bullshit.
If we can get one more, Gary can take it off.
For what?
Restreambot says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. Hi everybody, hi Restreambot 4225. How's everyone doing today?
We are doing good. Jeffrey, how are you? Man, everything went to shit when I went to bed.
Rusty Nail 1003 says hi.
What up, Rusty?
Hi, Rusty.
Brady says, PLS for the love of God, take it off, Gary.
Well, what should we find for
Restreambot yells
alternative?
YouTube at Bodrix at Jeffrey Heisey 8026 just reached level 3.
What should we find to put in its
WC Bot
place?
says Lit 15 has just caught a big head carp of 24 pounds.
Holy cow.
Rusty Nail 1003 says, how are you guys?
Good. How are you, Rusty? Carmen's driving.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. I'm doing great.
Woo.
Rusty Nail 1003 says great. Brady says I don't know. Brady says, but not that.
You know, we still have actually slots, roulette. We still got all those games that nobody ever played.
Rusty Nail 1003 says you got to drive.
Yeah.
Yeah, Herman's driving. I'll be driving later on tonight. Boy, you went through bug heaven?
Huh?
What'd you do? Go through bug heaven?
says since when?
She actually had her license last year, Rusty. She got them around June.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. I'm doing great, I just got my haircut today. I went to see my mom today. Rustinell 1003 says, are you for real?
Uh-huh. Here's your current driver.
Rustinell 1003 says, nice. Brady says, hi, Carmen.
She drives the days, I drive the nights.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026, looking good.
And 4.
You only see the top of my head.
Hey, got to see ya.
Tupac Shakur says Bonnie and Clyde. Ristonell 1003 says that's great. Wow, thought you were joking. Restreambot says YouTube at Mechanic Eric America. Good afternoon.
What up, Eric?
Hey, Eric. Says, hey, Eric.
I really can't say this for YouTube, but we are definitely the first team drivers on YouTube or on Twitch. I know there's another team that probably drives on YouTube, but we are the only team drivers on Twitch.
Twitch 15 says, what you doing over there? Come to Twitch. LOL.
Restreambot says YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. My mom name is Sharon, and she said hi.
Hi, Sharon.
Hi, Sharon.
Ristonell 1003 says glad she drives that good.
Commercial weight station coming up, 2 miles.
Restreambot asks YouTube at Mechanic Eric America, what camera are you using for this view?
For this view, we're using a wide view. You gotta get a camera that's Samsung, not that iPhone. That's why. And you don't want to use Samsung, so you gotta get stuck with the one that you got.
Restreambot says YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. What state are you guys on?
If you look on the bottom of our screen, it'll show you exactly right where we're at.
Clearly malfunctioning. What's happening, Brad?
It's always on the bottom of our screen.
With bad timing announcements.
Restreambot says YouTube at Mechanic Eric America Moblin only works on iPhone.
Well, then you ain't gonna get a view like I got. How do we know if the damn thing's open or not?
Legendary Centurion says Samsung for the win, iPhone for the bin, LMAO. Restreambot says YouTube at Mechanic Eric America. PS, I also have an S23 Ultra.
Well, that'd probably be the one that I'd
says
use.
YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. Oh, okay, I see it now.
That'd probably be the one that I'd use. But I know Moblin don't work on Samsung, so. iPhone don't have that great of a camera system. And if you want, we'll even give you a narrow view. Here's our narrow view. That's about probably what you got. Here's our ultra wide view. Figure within after 5 hours, you would have picked this.
WZ Bot yells, level up for Brady. Top 10, LVL 508. Lint 15. Top 10, number 1, LVL 970. Big Scooby Workshop. Top 10, LVL 173. Rusty Nail 1003. Top 10, LVL 62. The Tupac Shakur. Top 10, LVL 79.
Restreambot says YouTube at Mechanic Eric America. Well, now that I have the MacBook M4 with Moblin and OBS, I can pipe in any camera into OBS, so I can use the S23 and still have Moblin for the bonding of the video on the MacBook.
Well, there you go. Use the Samsung.
Restreambot says YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. How's the weather there?
Weather's been good, as far as I know. I don't know, I just got woken up a little while ago. You'll have to ask Carmen, she's been driving the whole time.
Link 15 says it's on the screen too.
Turn like a 65-mile-an-hour zone or something.
Trying not to make it beep.
Link 15 says 101 there. Holy moly.
Yeah, it's 92 degrees right now on the truck.
Restreambot says YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. Did you guys get any rain?
Not yet.
Restreambot asks YouTube at Mechanic Eric America. You have a computer in the truck, right? You stream from the phone to the computer?
I don't really need to have the computer, Eric.
computer, yeah, but I don't really need it to stream out.
Says YouTube at Mechanic Eric America, suggest using IRL Pro.
Pretty much.
Trucking says a wild venom ink appeared. Type do catch or Dokimon catch within 3 minutes to catch it.
I think everybody should try seeing if they can catch that little bastard.
Heartland Trucking yells lid 15 through a Doki ball, but venom ink broke free.
Lint 15 says rigged.
Right?
Restreambot says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026, Restreambot 4225, that's too hot, 101 degrees.
That's just getting nice out.
Restreambot asks YouTube at Mechanic Eric America, how much is that T-Mobile home hotspot costing you per month? Heartland Trucking says, Heartland Trucking, there is no wild Dokimon to catch right now.
60.
Brady says, man F this game.
I can't even catch a little fucker.
You hear that, Eric?
That little fucker.
Brady says this game is fucking rigged.
I don't know.
Rusty Nail 1003 says you're a good husband, not talking about her driving. Brady says, and this is bullshit.
I see the fly.
Still in here?
Yeah. Fucker's got rent-free paying right now.
Restreambot says YouTube at Mechanic Eric America, yes, $60. Restreambot says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. Do you guys ever watch football?
Nope. Well, Carmen does. I don't.
Sometimes.
Brady says, go feed your goat, Gary.
Oh, Billy Bob's back.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026, because my brother-in-law loved the 49ers.
Carmen will watch more football than what I do. But she only watches the Packer game. That's the only game she'll normally watch. Lynn's been a mod for us a very long time, and she knows I don't watch football. Maybe once in a very blue moon I might watch a game with Carmen, but I've got better things to do than watch a bunch of overpaid players go play with a football. And that's pretty much any sport.
YouTube at Mechanic Eric America. Is that chat commands or you that put up Deadpool and the goat?
That's all chat stuff for basically in Twitch. You would have to call me Eric on all that stuff. It's easier to explain over the phone than it is on air. It's through extensions on Twitch.
Lint15 says it's only in Twitch, Eric.
So unless you're going to make 100% transition to Twitch, I wouldn't really worry about it. We know you like ScrewTube that much.
Brady says, okay, Gary, what other games can you put in here to get rid of the Dokimon stuff?
Well, we got to figure out what we can put in here to replace something. I mean, we got slots. We've had slots. We've had roulette.
Botrix Official says result at Heartland Trucking Nice. 2 matching emojis X2. You earn 200 points.
See, I even earned 200 points. Carmen was the one that actually won roulette. I actually saved that when she won roulette.
Restreambot says YouTube at Mechanic Eric America. Okay, cool beans.
Lint15 says we have duels.
Botrix Official yells at Heartland Trucking. Pick a number between 1 and 36. Let's go.
WZBot says black, medium, small, square, Heartland Trucking, boom. Really, we're unlucky.
23.
Rusty Now 1003 says got chill late on board and potatoes. Botrix Official says result 10. Oh no, at Heartland Trucking. Try again. You'll get it next time you lost 100 points.
WZBot says black, medium, small, square, Heartland Trucking, click. 4 of you were lucky. 1 successes.
Heartland Trucking says, and translate bot say 5. Botrix Official yells at Brady, pick a number between 1 and 36. Let's go.
WZBot says black, medium, small, square, Brady, click. 4 OU were lucky. 1 successes, 5s.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. I used to live in Chicago, Illinois, but I like Chicago Bears and Chicago Bulls. Restreambot says, YouTube at Mechanic Eric America. Do you have an inside camera also, or only this camera? Brady says, we're lit 36.
We only have the one cam, Eric. Get time, we will probably be adding more cameras, but right now we haven't done anything. We only have the one.
Level up for Mohawk Doors. Top 10, LVL 349. Fry TV, Top 10. Number 2, LVL 814. Death Site, 1991. Top 10, LVL 69. Rusty Nail 1003. Top 10, LVL 65.
Rusty Now 1003 says we need outdoor one wall. Restreambot says, YouTube at Mechanic Eric America, haha Moblin is better than IRL Pro. Moblin lets me connect as many cameras as I want to the iPhone app. iPhone for the win.
Well, that's good for you, Eric. But if you want a good quality camera, you ain't gonna get it with an iPhone.
Rusty Now 1003 says, see them backing up skills. Restreambot says, YouTube at Mechanic Eric America, I disagree.
Well, you're always going to disagree. You always
Restreambot
think
yells,
iPhone's
YouTube
the
at
number
Botrix
one.
at Mechanic Eric America just reached level 2.
You're always going to disagree, Eric, on that.
That's going to be a nasty storm.
You were just sitting there asking about how I got this camera view, and you ain't going to get this with an iPhone. You're not going to get a wide angle like this.
Is there a line we should cross?
This is 107 degrees. I don't see iPhone giving you that.
This is our station, so we can say whatever we want.
And if you're watching us on a TV, you ain't gonna get it clear as that with yours. I guarantee you that.
Link 15 says, right, Carmen. I was just looking at that black cloud up ahead.
Yep.
So yeah, be proud of
Restreambot
iPhone.
says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026, you really good driving with the truck.
Thank you. And here's our...
Free windshield wash, get the bugs all off.
Yeah.
Rusty Now 1003 says, how many miles you got left?
Oh, we still got an hour 38 to go yet.
Now 1003 says, cool. Restreambot says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026, I agree, Restreambot. I see clouds up ahead.
Yep. Hey, we went there.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Mechanic Eric America, I am just using a base iPhone 12, but if I move up to my iPhone 15 Pro Max, it has a 120 degree wide angle lens.
You might have 120 degrees, but it's not going to be the clear quality that you're going to want to get. I'm telling you. iPhone makes shitty freaking cameras.
Link 15 says, Restreambot is a bot, not a person.
You've got Twitch at home, Eric. Put us on Twitch. You can probably put a YouTube on the TV. You'll still see a better difference on our. For I'll tell you which is a better camera. You're not gonna like to hear it, but I'll tell you. I'm saying Samsung's all the way. I'm glad you're proud of iPhone, but I'm not. So they have Moblin. Big deal.
says, YouTube at JeffreyHeisey8026. I'll be back later.
10-4, Jeffrey. Have a good one. I guess.
Brady says, dang rain. FreeStreamBot says, YouTube at Mechanic Eric America. In my opinion, my stream looks pretty good, especially considering it's being broadcast from an iPhone 12.
WZBot says new follow. S Hunt, this Q Hut. Welcome. 4,570 followers, plus 6.
Well, if Fry was watching both of our streams, he'll tell you outright.
FreeStreamBot says, YouTube at Mechanic Eric America, free window washing.
WZBot says new follow. S Hart Midcoast Park. Welcome.
Welcome in, new followers.
4,571 followers, plus 7.
Jeez, I wonder how they turned that thing around. With a toolbox, no doubt. The fudge. Probably a lot of people down here probably thinking we don't need any more rain. Looks like we got a shitload of rain here down here and it's like flooded in area.
WZBot yells, level up for Cowboy Mike's 1970. Top 10. LVL 692. Rusty Nail 1003. Top 10. LVL 68.
Well, who cares about the camera?
I didn't see it at first. Okay. So, my bad.
That one right there can't reach. So it's no major loss and it can't beat that yet.
Says DOT party.
Pretty soon.
Brady says, so I learned last night that as a creator on Kick, you cannot see your sub badged on Kick. I don't know why they do that, but they do.
Yeah, I don't know, Brady. Kick is one of them weird platforms.
You're riding the sonic wave that Tricks FM and Fry approves.
Sign there?
You should be fine there. I mean, we're only taking a 30-minute DLT break. It's not like we're parking up there for a while. This one you could probably be on the gravel a little bit. This one looks a little more steady, so jump on more of this side of the gravel. Get your tire on you. Make sure your trailer's off first.